I think we're away, people. Welcome to the daytime stream for Saturday the 20th of November. Welcome to the daytime stream for Saturday the 20th of November 2021. I have been running for keys off stream while looking at the television, which is why I don't do it on stream. I had sort of better luck than I expected, in fact arguably too much. I've got 5 sets of keys here, excepting the ones from Nilithak, but in the last drop from the Summoner I got my first ever triple drop of keys. So what we may do here, for a start, we can't fit 9 keys. We may do a little bit of the Countess for a start, but we're going to run for Nilithak. We need 15 keys, and once we get a complete set, we will then do the Ubers with Pius. Before we get there though, while we've only got one person on stream, but we'll make another ladder rune word, or what was previously a ladder rune word. We're going to make Spirit in a Sacred Taj. It's really there for the just the plus the skills at the moment. Okay, but it's a 45 resistible shield, so it's certainly quite decent. Tal, Thul, Ort, Ammon. Never made this one before. Let's see what we get. Tal, Thul, Ort, Ammon. 32 out of 35 for cast rate. Let's have a quick look, people, at what we could get for that. 32 out of 34, it's the other variable in the shield. 89 to 112, and we got 109, so we'd call that one pretty good.
Help me!
Alright, so we will plonk that in there. That's purely for battle orders. We'll have a few goes at the Countess while people are getting on stream. And before I get bored of it. There's the next thing. Not a great map too. The maps, once we get in the tower, are reasonable. Yeah, that's a bit of a boost there. In fact, we've now got more life on switch, which is unusual. We're on players 7. We'll need to do the macro. While we've got the mismatched number of keys, we'll do this for a bit. Like we could almost... yeah, we can just about teleport on switch now. Oh, hang on. He's got the wrong weapon on.
I'll put that to good use.
We may risk that insight against Nilithak. It's the corpse explosion that occurred that worries me. Okay. So, what's our breakpoint? 75. What's our cast rate? 77, 69. So that is a cast rate. Okay, we'll stick with what we normally use here. I think that's a breakpoint down. Oh, and there's a good start for the day. Not turning down an unknown. So I can get that crystal sword too. One socket we don't want. Let's get out of that. Oh, let's get out of that manually on this occasion. We haven't started up the macro program. In fact, we'll do that now. So, the escape. Oh, no, it won't be. We'll do the recording key. Okay, let's try that one. Still, Rune. Now there's a really good start. Got numerous hell runes, and I didn't keep a lot of them. Perhaps I thought, in fact, we'll put those two in the shared stash. Let's have a look at resistances. Yeah, still not bad, but we could arguably do. In fact, we've got 3 stat points. I think they were for that ring, were they? Oh, we'll have Stone of Jordan on too while we're doing the Countess. What gives us more life on switch? I've got 22 to vitality. Alright. Had we got a perfect spirit, we would still be down on cast rate. Oh, we are too. We are overburdened for gold. Oh, alright, we will gamble some stuff then, I think. Probably amulets.
What you need?
That's a vast improvement in the game, that one. Cannot figure out the way it stacks things in the stash, but certain we're picking stuff up here. And we'll certainly... the runes we would use on hit power gloves. Let's stack those amulets a little more neatly. In fact, we should really... I'm just doing that, keeping them there. Okay.
Your blood will boil.
We'll take the foal. Oh, in fact, we should arguably try... Well, we've already got 2 of the runes for another spirit. We may put them there. In fact, I may even go and alter the stream information there. Let me alt-tab out, people. Okay, let's see how long that takes to come through. Oh no, geez, virtually instantly. Just have a quick look at that cast rate again. 77, 69, no, we would not have, even had we got a perfect spirit for cast rate, wouldn't have helped. Foul. Just don't think we really need. We should check with. We should really exit manually and check in safety amulets. Do we need any more Thol runes? Because I think we're just about done with them. Key of Terror. Let's have that Rune as well. If Rune we will ignore. Now, 2 there, 2 there. No, we need 3, don't we? Terror, hate, destruction. Terror, hate, but we need 3. Yeah, we'll put, we'll do that. Terror, hate, terror. Yeah, we will do that. So I'll try and get, or as long as I can stick it out, we'll try and get another set of 3 from both the Countess and the Summoner. When we've got 3 from each, we'll start running Nilithak. And maybe perhaps I should be running Nilithak now. Let's do a manual exit and just see, do we need Thol runes into safety amulets? Caster amulets I know is full. Hit power gloves could do with the Auto, and there's safety amulets there. Let's just have a quick look here. We must be getting awfully close to full on everything. Yeah, we should reverse these around. We could use control click to move them where the thing's on the other side. We still haven't got that many jewels, but we've a lot of crafting we could do.
Good day.
What about the Thol runes? Yeah, we could do one more Thol rune, couldn't we? Just there. Alright. Hello, Zhivko. Everyone, Zhivko, I think is you and I at the moment. I'll show you what we're up to. You've come running the Countess with some reluctance, because what happened was, in my last drop from the Summoner I got 3 keys. I wanted 2, I got 3, so I'm now running for extra keys from the Countess. We're going to run for Nilithak, but I would then need a lot. 15, 8, I need 18 keys from Nilithak, which is probably overdoing it. But I have made for the first time ever Zhivko's Spirit. I had a 45 all resist Sacred Taj back in Lord of Destruction, and it came out pretty well. 32 out of 35 for cast rate, 109 out of 112 for mana. Yeah, and yeah, it gives us a little bit more life on battle orders. Okay, it's a fairly small point. And the other things you've the other thing we can do today is you've covered. I'd like Abdul to be on stream. Is if we get a bit of a crowd, I'll have my first ever go at the Diablo clone. I've got 3 Stones of Jordan in the game. In fact, there's one on this character. And Nereza has 2. I've only ever found about 6, so if we go to face, you're not going to stay long. Okay, fair enough. Well, we'll just keep doing this for a bit. I normally run the Countess while watching television because it's that mechanical and not particularly interesting. So I tell you what we might do, Zivko. We might even start running Nilithak now, just to do something a bit more interesting or something. I thought I'd do this while Amazons I don't need. Okay. Well, what we might do then, this is going to go to players 7. What we'll do, we'll start running Nilithak, I think. I'm going to do one dangerous thing first up. Just let that finish, because we're going to correct it. We're going to do one dangerous thing first up, and that is I'm going to leave the mercenary with his insight. I have concerns about that because of the possibility he'll kill things and that will detonate the corpses. Yeah, but it's something I've never done, Zubko, but I wouldn't mind having a few people on stream. We've got the wrong ring on. We've got the wrong ring on. I'm still busting to try on this character. Lawbringer, but I want a decent base for an Act 5 mercenary. Where is he? Okay, let's do the macro. Yeah, the couple of people I've seen do it, Zivko do it where rack and issue generates. Give that a try. Yeah, so far I've been very happy with the Ubers, even though that build on Pius is not spectacular. It seems to be a safe enough build. But if we go and face the Diablo clone, we throw the kitchen sink at that. I'll give Pius the other torch, that terrible paladin torch, but I'll still use it in that situation. Oh, vipers. Oh, we don't. Oh, there's a diamond. We'll have that. Oh, I didn't even. No, okay. Are we collecting gold? We'll grab that wire fleece. So this paladin has the better. this what am I waiting for that for? This paladin has the better of the 2 paladin torches. But if we go to face the Diablo clone, we will give Pious. So we've found so far 3 Amazons of decreasing quality. A Druid's the best one, Assassin, that other paladin, we will give Pious that one. But we're not, I'm not giving that to run the Ubers until I've done the build video. But geez, that insight, that's worth something. Looks. Oh, we can sell the. Geez, that's annoying. That'll do. Yes.
Afternoon.
This one, it's not a. It's how could I put it? It's a significant difference. Like so, okay, certainly we've got now 2 ladder rune words on this character: Spirit and Insight. It's it's not certainly the Insight. Trying to. You just don't run out of mana. Look, I'm teleporting as fast as I can, and the mana ball scarcely drops. That will do. Yeah, I could never understand Zhivka, not so much the idea of ladder-only rune words, because I could understand Blizzard wanting players to have a different experience on Battle.net, but what I couldn't understand and still don't is why some of them, the ladder ones, where it's much easier to trade for runes and so on, while things like Spirit's an obvious one, Lawbringer's another one, some of them are so easy to make anyway. The part that got me. Can you make Paladin build in Tesla? Yeah, I suppose I can. That's something else we can try. And we're out of that one. So there are certain builds like that Shamroon I got. Zhivko opens up the possibility of me combining 2. I've got one Zod sitting around not being used, but that build where you put a Zod rune in an ethereal 3-socket Tomb Reaver, I think it's a Fury Druid. We can now try that. So what I'm doing here is so I've still got other attempts here at Spirit. That's his weapon. I'm thinking, okay, provided Nilithak doesn't detonate corpses, I just want him to stay. Oh, well, hang on, we don't need to do that anymore either. Okay, Vipers. I wonder if that was actually safe. Lost the mercenary there in a flash. Let's have a look at that great poleaxe. It's not a theory. Let's have a look at the great poleaxe. Okay, so there's the basis for a low level insight, where the mercenaries are less likely to kill things. Now, given how easy the runes are, we might do that as an experiment. Nope, that's all there is to it. It's the vipers that kill off the mercenary. Fanaticism with the vipers, perhaps that wasn't a good choice to even keep going. Yes, I tell you what, for running Nilithak, if I ever find it, I've seen it. Not seen it, but when I had that short stint on BattleNet.
Afternoon.
There was a person who had Tyrell's Might on their mercenary. But let's put that there. What do we need? Look on the mercenary. We can go back to running the Countess. Just see, look how easy it is to make, is the part that gets me. We will get another potion. Our number of potions is slowly deteriorating. I'm still doing my video on how I leveled Twinset, and it's slowly taking shape and it's driving me mad. What have we got? 9:33 and I've only been on 30 minutes. Hellfire. Now, I'm also keeping now a separate grail for Lord of Destruction. But I know I got a Hellslayer yesterday. See, the other things if we can get every character to have a torch, and I'll only be doing one Annihulus charm, so I hope it's a good one. But once we give them those two things, then we can look at running it towards level 97, arguably, for many of these characters, which is something I didn't really contemplate in Lord of Destruction, because we'll have the experience boost from the... Oh, don't do that. We don't have to do that anymore. We'll have the experience boost from the Annihilus, plus, another 4 to skills if we run both Torch and Annihilus. I'd want to respec a lot of the characters. Is it not more Vipers? Might. What's over there? How long does he take to kill anything? Yeah, that's Ondal's Wisdom, yeah, but you have to keep switching it on and off for the, yeah, you'd have to go to switch every time when you make the kill. I'm not certain if you put it on switch, no, it wouldn't work, surely, unless it was there when you did the kill. I think it's Ondal's Wisdom. I've certainly seen it used on BattleNet, and what happens there is that the player who's got it doesn't actually kill anything. They just chase around behind the others in a group and gain the experience that way. See, on Switch we've now got more mana than we have on the normal weapon because of that. That's a fair point. Well, see, there's another thing we could have a go at. That'd be nostalgic for me. The very first character I played through the game was a Summon Necro. Still waiting. It's actually fairly sunny outside, but we're still waiting for the day to warm up. I'm just going to have a quick look at my phone here, Zhivko. I've got solar panels on for the. They actually started going a week ago. And they're currently generating 5 kilowatts, and we've already generated 5 kilowatt hours of energy. Okay, Vipers. Key, and we're out. I was looking at the life ball there. Now, did we keep the mercenary alive? No. Still, it's got to the stage I think I'd prefer to pay 50,000 gold to resurrect the mercenary than use
What is it?
a full rejuvenation. I don't know how long it'll take Zhivko to collect. We need Key of Terror, Hate. Let's just for the moment do that. So we need, we need 2 more. If you're still around, Zhivko, we'll take on the Ubers. I need 2 more keys from Nilithak. To me, this is more interesting gameplay than running the Countess, which I find a bit dull. It's a long way to get to the Countess. I could try generating a better map too. The maps to the Summoner and Nilithak are all essentially the same. Or require the same amount of teleporting would be a bit. Ghoul Hides, Arctic Horn. I got those yesterday too, so that's not a new one. Again, of course, there's always the possibility that Nilithak can drop any item in the game, but Ghoul Hides we've already got. So far, no real problem with Nilithak. Oh, look at the shield. In fact, what's our level of Holy Shield now on Switch? Because that was Holy Shield level 25, level 29. So I'm still better off doing it the way I had it. Don't you dare. It's an uncomfortably large teleport gap. Yep, Vipers again. Where are we?
I shall keep my end.
Oh, he's still alive. Oh, I'm glad we're out of that one. I just hit it and got out. We've lost the mercenary again. Wasn't even looking. No, mercenary's still there. Well, we missed Nilithak, that's all there is to it.
Good afternoon.
done. I actually, Zhivko, Zhivko, I have tried it. I went back to Lord of Destruction and had a go with Bludger. Yep, I tried it. I wasn't quite happy with it. Yes, that's exactly my thing. But in all fairness, I can't say that because it's easy to transport the keys across. But I have to say I didn't probably arguably practice it enough. But yeah, we've thought like there, Zhivko. I wondered about because the load times of the new game are much longer.
I shall keep my end of it.
Key. I'm hoping to have that diamond mail for gold. Right, Zhivko, if we can get one more key, you can see you'll be around to see a Yuba's run. And we'll do a little bit of gear swapping. I reckon I can improve Pius a little bit. Let's do...
What do you need?
That. And that. Got an rune on the first Countess run of the day. Oh, thank you. Sorry, yep, sorry, Zhivko. No, I tell you what, Zhivko, I'll see what Abdul's doing. But thanks for calling in, and we may do the declone tonight. No.
Afternoon.
Yeah, plenty of gold. Not going to worry about that. Lost the mercenary again. Kelpie Snare was there. In fact, I might even change clothing before too long. It's actually getting a bit on the cool side.
What is it?
How may I be of help?
That.
I shall keep my end of it.
Key. Alright, there's a set. Now, while my interest is right up, we may keep going at Nilithak. Okay, which we have and we're done. Alright, so there's a complete set if we wish it. Perhaps we will put these ones, yeah, work across there. Oh, geez, hang on, that caught me out. I didn't think I was there. Lost another potion.
Afternoon.
I shall keep my end of it.
Afternoon.
Oh, hello, big bad dude. Okay, well, I've sort of given it a rest back in Lord of Destruction. There are certainly many... Yeah, you've got to be careful what you do there. I'm marking items off now in this character. And we got 4 viewers. If you want to see a Ubers run, big bad dude, we can do that. I'm just collecting keys from Nilithak. I've done them from the Countess and the Summoner. Oh, okay. All right. Yep. I don't know when ladder will appear. So I don't know. Big bad dude, if you play any other games, this is all I know. All Assembler will have. Oh, you got a Zod? Okay. God, that is astonishing. You can play for 14 years and not get a burr. Yeah, that's what, your 3rd Zod rune? 4th. Okay. That is just astonishing in my opinion. You get little anomalies like that. But that's just, I had 2 Zod runes before I had a Cham, but 4 Zod runes before you get a burr. It's just amazing. It really, look, that is really quite astonishing. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Yeah, the other thing you can... Oh, what else can you do with it? See, 2 other things I could do with Zod runes, and I could make 2. I've got one. I've got one in Breath of the Dying. I've got another one that I found. Just lose the mercenary every time against the Vipers. Death Cleaver. Okay, yes, I have found an Death Cleaver, big bad dude, but on Battle.net. Yes, that was the other thing, yeah. But then really all you've got is a replacement weapon for Breath of the Dying. Arguably a better one.
What is it?
Yeah, Schwinn, who's established my Discord, he and I found, in fact, not only was it ethereal, it was almost perfect. It was about something like 274 out of 280 for damage. And Schwinn was able to trade it and get an awful lot for it. That's all he said. He said whoever he traded it with just emptied their inventory to get it. If we start to run out of potions, people, we're going to have to start to bail out against the Vipers. How many we got? I tell you what, I don't know how long you'll be around, big... Oh, not Vipers again. Alright. Oh, fanaticism, we're done. I'm not even certain we saved the mercenary there. Yeah, we saved him. Okay, alright. I tell you what, right, if you're settling in, if you like, let's give Abdul a bit more. Abdul's coming up to 10 o'clock, so what I'll do is this, big bad dude. Where are we? Not even the right spot. Okay. We'll give Abdul a bit more time to join the stream. If he doesn't join it by about 10:30 or something, we'll start a Ubers run about then. And we may find some more keys. Just starting to get dark outside. Yeah, okay, here it's 5 to 10. In fact, you should be able to see it in the clock. It's 5 to 10 in the morning. Was the gold dropping here? 20,000. Let's do this run, big bad dude, then I'll go away and actually change into warmer clothing. In fact, I'll be back in the purple suit. My feet are actually starting to get cold. But we'll do this run first, then I'll put the webcam on. Oh, now the other thing, we teleport almost as fast on Switch now. Oh. Where is he? What a sod. Well, that was a bit poor. We may have to go and look for potions. In fact, no, we can bring some in. That's what we can do. We've lost the mercenary, we've lost a potion. Oh, yep, okay. In my lounge at the moment, it's about 13.5 degrees Celsius. Just looking at, oh, let's resurrect the mercenary. We can always collect gold, but potions are harder to get.
Afternoon.
Yeah, we are slowly... We use more potions running Nilithak than we do... I've got a character full of them. Right, look, give me a couple of... Yeah. Okay, give me a couple... I'm going to mute the microphone, big bad dude. Go change into warmer clothing. When I come back, I'll put on the webcam. See you in a couple of minutes. Now, old man, I don't know if Abdul's going to join the stream here, but I've put up on the, question mark Annihulus. Because I think it may be time. I just like as many of the regulars on stream as possible. And we're going to do a Ubers run about 10:30. So what we're doing is this. I did some running of the Countess for keys. But unfortunately, and then the Summoner. But unfortunately, if you can count it as that, on my last run of the Summoner, I got 3 keys. Not 2. Not the 2 that I wanted. So that finished up with an extra one. I've got 1 full set here, so now running Nilithak to complete the sets. Now, just while you're here, old man, on Switch I have made my first ever spirit. Got 32 out of 35 for cast rate, 109 out of 112 for mana. So I'm pleased about that. And yeah, there's still a lot of novelty value to me running the Ubers. But I'm thinking, okay, oh biters. Any up here? Oh, do we save the mercenary? The main character is in some danger, but the mercenary is in deadly danger. I'd like to get one of every torch, not just for the Grail, just for the just for the classes, just in case, for example, I bring in, like I've got my level 98 Necromancer. Okay, I may all of a sudden aspire to get to level 99. A torch on that character would work very well, and I don't mind the idea of doing a sort of a cross game level 99. The idea of a cross game Grail has less appeal to me. I'm still running now we're doing Ubers. I've stopped running Bludger pretty much in Lord of Destruction, but I'll probably go back to that. Yes, That's the point. Yeah, that's vipers again.
I shall keep my
Where is he? We're out. Yeah, I've only ever found Big Bad Dude about 6 stones of Jordan. Now 3 of them in the game. One's on this character, and there's 2 of them with the Traps Assassin. 19, 16, 10, yep. Yeah, that's, yep. I'm just trying to think what would I value the most, and it's probably the experience gain, I think.
Good afternoon.
Okay, yep. Well, that's something well said. If Abdul comes on stream, that virtually guarantees it. That we'll have a go at the. Failing that, old man and Big Bad. I don't know if you're going to be on stream tonight, but there's also Jorm. I wouldn't mind. Oh, vipers again. And we're done. Yep. 19, 19, 9. Geez, it wouldn't be... So I haven't respec'd these characters to take into account the torches. That would give them extra vitality.
Hello.
That's where I'd put the extra stat points, I think, anyway.
What is it?
Yeah, Zivko is on the stream, but he's got work tomorrow and he's gone to bed. Where are we? Over there. Yes. Yep, no, things you'd go with, I discussed on, but don't you have to use it on, like you'd have to use it on Vipers again. Right, lost the mercenary. We're out. I'd prefer to lose the mercenary and then use a potion at this stage. Yeah, but it would have to be the weapon when you made the kill. I've said to Zivko, where I've seen it used is people on Battle.net running around in a group with it to get the experience gained that way. They don't kill anything themselves.
Yes, warrior.
Oh, get healed, shall we?
Good afternoon.
I've got to remember this time to put the switch stuff across to so even if we... Oh, that's not bad. What have we got? Those resists are 72. So they're all a bit over 100, or a bit over 100. We could start dropping out. See some of those charms. We could drop those out and put in extra plain 7% magic fine charms. Or resistance is 18. That's pretty decent. I'll probably be back. Probably change back my clothing to warmer stuff. My feet are still cold.
I shall keep my
Rune we will have. Let's have a look at that build. No, I don't need it. I'll show you another idea I had. Okay. Yeah, no, it normally comes on Old Man during the evening stream. But I'm only going to do one Annihulus run, so I'd like it to be, within reason. I'd do it with Abdul on stream, because he and Jorm and yourself are probably the 3 longest followers of this stream that I've had. We got an Rune in the first Countess run of the day. But as I said, I don't think I can afford to do anything except one declone run until I find enough. I've got, in effect, 3 Stones of Jordan that aren't doing much, but it's not a lot.
I shall keep my end of the
It's easier. Where is he? It's easier to collect keys to do this than rather than get Stones of Jordan to have a go at declone. I've had a look on the internet. Who as a Senpai do it? A couple of people I've seen, they sell their Stone of Jordan and then go to the Stony Field. And we rack an issue. I think that's the way that sounds reasonable. The other one I've seen is Eldritch. We're not getting exactly a lot of keys, are we? Eldritch is quicker, yeah, but like there are no nasty surrounding monsters. Yes, no, we'll see if we can avoid that. I'm hoping my smiter will be powerful enough, given that it can handle Uber Tristram. The other, that requires some measure of technique that I wouldn't want to gum up, basically. Though I have seen Mr. Lama's video on it. Yes, thank you, Big Bad Dude. That's the impression I get. Oh. Alright, clouding over again. Yep. I can't remember which came first. The declone thing, I assume is only just to get rid of the excess Stones of Jordan. I'm not even certain how successful that ever was. I did have the idea, people, of making a lower level insight so the mercenary is less likely to kill things. That's the weapon I've also used to take on Nilithak. What's it, 69 to 190? That was the idea one. There's the mercenary keeps himself alive but doesn't kill anything. 35 lifesteal, another 8 on the vampire gaze. That worked pretty well, but we seem to be handling... He's got the insight at the moment, and that's made things considerably more convenient on this character, because running out of mana was always a hassle on this one. But the insight, by the time you get to the next teleport spot, it's just about caught up. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's up there. We're going to mark that off on the Grail, people. So you may have that. In fact, we should have got the Balrog skin for gold. Yep. Well, this is, yep. Well, I'll show you, Big Bad Dude. I'm keeping now Just let that load in. If I do that,
Retreat.
hopefully that'll bring up LibreOffice. It might not. No, there it is. So I'm keeping just a copy of Mr. Llama's spreadsheet that somebody else has modified. Where are we? What is going on here? Oh, there. So we just found the armour.
Help!
I have tried using the Sazabi set on an Act 5 mercenary. It worked quite well. But only really usable in my opinion up to about the end of Nightmare. Oh, come on. So that... Oh, that was mana burn. Okay, we'll get to see how fast the thing recovers now. It is quite astonishing, really. Oh, Vipers. Nah, that's just silly. Lost the mercenary again for no good point. Yep. No, a great, yeah, considerable improvement to the convenience of playing this character. Now it would be nice, for example, if we got 2 more keys off Nilithak in the next 10 minutes, but at 10:30 we'll do a Yuba's run.
Yes?
Salutations.
Oh, come on. There. It's not a trouble now with the insight. It's a waste of time. Okay, no Vipers. Where is he? Oh, he's there. Right, Narge's puzzle. That's the Narge circlet. Surely we've got that, but we'll check. I think I've got that one before. I should have started the Grail thing the moment I started in D2R, but I only really started up last week or so.
Retreat.
That was Narge, wasn't it? Puzzler. No, we've got the circlet already. I would reasonably expect that.
Help!
Now this time, I must remember to transfer the battle order stuff across to the smiter, which I didn't do the first time last week, but we still managed it. Where is he? Nothing to write home about there. Oh, he didn't sell that reinforced mace. I must admit, having looked at other streamers, they've got fancier computers than mine. Oh, we're still keeping up the gold. Yes. No, it's 13.7 degrees inside my lounge. I did have the tracksuit on, old man, but I went and got the bomb suit. Big gold drops, I notice. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, well, it's actually been, old man. I'm just looking. I've had my solar panels got turned on last week. I'll tell you how much power I'm generating at the moment. Well, that's loading in. In fact, I might. Yeah, we're running at a bit under 5 kilowatts, and we've already. I only use an average about 9 to 10 kilowatt hours a day, and I've already generated 7.3 according to this app. We just do that, I think. Mind you, it'll be a long time before I get my money back. It's one of those things. I think, geez, I ought to be. You might note, people, the Australian federal government's response to climate change has been roundly bagged by the rest of the world. And basically, there's a lot of people in Australia whose the point of view is, geez, the federal government's not doing much. I better do something. Geez, you've got to keep your eye on him. Wow, that one is specific. Oh, okay. And, right. I think I got it. I'm slowly importing my characters from Lord of Destruction into D2R. Every time I need such a character, I bring it in. Remember, there's about 300 of them. So that one can go there. We'll use that set of keys and move that one into this one's position. Okay, but if we get one, we may have time for 2 more Nilithak runs. Now, oh come on. We may even swap some gear around too. I'd still like to have balanced resistances on the smiter. Where is he? No, we'll have that for skull. Grand charm. We're done. I'm not certain I should wait around that long. We seem to be collecting enough gold from Nilithak from the other runs to compensate for the death of the mercenary. I'm not certain I should wait around. Just that my own experience is that Viper, the poison Viper cloud, is not too much danger. It's of some danger to the main character, but deadly for the mercenary.
Afternoon.
Now this, I don't think I've got so many level 99 charms. I'm not going to keep this one unless it's something spectacular. Geez, you take it at level 34, and that one may not have been from Nilithak anyway. What have I got? 1228 life insurance. Yes. Yep. No, provided I can keep up the goal, I said I'm happy to let him die rather than use a potion. And I don't think I'd keep up anyway. Once he goes down virtually instantly. flawless ruby we will have. What time we got? Right, one more. 10:28. Yep. But I think that what happens, Big Bad Dude, you might notice there were 2 gold drops from Nilithak, or I assume from Nilithak, and they were 20,000 and 10,000. And we can do crafting too. I've virtually, like, even with the increased stash, the crafting characters are just about full. So should really do that. We've leveled up. I've got 3 videos. Wait, no, I'm still doing the twin set leveling video. I would like to do one about Julia. One about the Smiter build, and then another one. Where is he? 10:29. Uber run takes about 20. We'll do one more of these. 2,000 guys. Okay. Yeah, but okay, I assume just use it for gambling. Let's just get healed here. Okay, oh, it's 10:30 now, people. All right, we'll do this one, and then we will do a Uber run. Oh, we didn't even put that one away. Okay, so if we got a key this time, that would be pleasant. Yep. Yep, no, fair. Like, somebody, I suppose the odds of gambling materials might. Like, for what it's worth, a Big Bad Dude, when I used to keep written records rather than being able to record the play, I think I gambled over the course of the years I was just playing on my own. I think I gambled 15 unique amulets, including a metal grid. Death Touch. We'll have the Flawless Ruby. We'll check for Death's Touch, I think, while we're here. So I'm just going to do this. You're not seeing this? No, I've already got that. Okay, alright, let's exit manually. No, we can use the macro. All we're going to do is swap gear. We may do a bit of angelic. Okay, yep. Might give you some how much gambling I did. I've been 1 in 2,000 odds, and I've been able to gamble 15, I think, unique amulets, and I think a few set ones. Okay, right, here we go. First and foremost, we get off the battle orders stuff. Shared. Right. Now, what I was thinking of doing, people, oh yeah, perhaps I had a good run. I was thinking where is he? Come on. So first of all, he gets the... Oh, geez, we got away with that last time. Right. Now, I was thinking, people, that we don't need 2 there, 2 there. That ring is almost redundant. I was thinking we've got a rail there, we've got a thole, we've got the 2 empty sockets, fire, coal, we're going to put that in there. And I was thinking of some other way of balancing up the resistances. Fire, dropping some, yeah, dropping all 4 of those. See, 90 and 138 is 128. That's enough to negate Mephisto's aura. So in theory, we should be able to do this by dropping all those charms and putting another column of cold and fires, but we won't. All right. Now we're a smiter. So let's do our portals. Let's do this slowly and carefully. If anybody can think of any, I hope I haven't forgotten anything. And while we're here, we will start the next lot. Terror, hate. Right. Oh. Now. What was the... Oh. We'll start with String of Ears. Now we did okay, people, with just the straight Griswold set. So let's work our way across to Lilith. Yeah, we've now got 2.5. We only had about 2.2k life before. Now we've got... What's the mercenary got? I've forgotten already. Where is it? Oh, it's Stone Skin. Oh, the mercenary hasn't got lifesteal, has he? Or has he? Oh, he's got it. No, he hasn't. All right. Yeah. I'm happy to risk it, old man, without the treachery. Right. So I just have a look and see if that unique dropped in. Oh, a full potion we do want. Leave that one alone. Yeah, for the fire. Oh, that's fanaticism, that one. And cursed. Now here you. Jeez.
Good afternoon.
Right, okay. Now, let's do it on the correct weapons. Where's the thing that's generating it? Yep. Oh, there's two of them. Jeez. Another full potion, a partial one we'll have. Yeah, I want to put up a build video and say, right, how did I tap? That's why I put those things there. I reckon we can get more balanced resistances. As I said, that's a freakishly good ring with 38 lightning resistance. I'm tempted to almost pull that ring off and leave the gear as it is, just as an experiment. I'm not so blasé about running the Ubers yet, but I will try here. Oh. I wonder what we can do about bumping up the mercenary too. Actually, this has been one of our more difficult battles across to Lilith. And by the way, it still says Andariel on the speech. There she is. Now, we've got a town portal down here, haven't we? We've got a town portal. We have a town portal. Blasé, yeah. Gee, she's not moving. How dare you? Now, how long? So if you can jam her in the doorway, that would be very good. So the mercenary's not being affected at all. Okay.
How may I be of help?
So you can do that. Let's just put that in there. Alright, so that's the melee part. You know, that's the... Oh, to me, the awkward two are Lilith and Diablo. Oh, we just want that. Those rubies are for... Oh, we could do a combination that we're not going to. Okay, so we've done Matron's Den. Furnace of Pain, we want the teleport amulet. Oh, we had Rising Sun on. Okay, we should have really had that one on. Didn't seem to... Okay, doesn't matter. Let's go with the teleport amulet. Don't do that. Jeez, I'm a shocker at that. Yeah, no, particularly the one I've noticed. In fact, Cooley had it on his video, and I noticed it happened with me too with Isuel, which we'll see in a moment. I think the Holy Freeze mercenary, the Holy Freeze aura, is quite useful. Now, can we want to do this with no more than about 3 teleports? 1. 2. Yeah, we can do it, probably get the monster's placement. And we're there. Now, is the mercenary going to hold up? Doing pretty well. Oh, Battle Lords has gone down. Okay. Hello, Goneril. Okay, let's put that one in there. Let's take out that. Alright, now... Just put that there for the moment. We're still meleeing. We still really want... Let's get that amulet repaired. I think we did it with the minimum number of teleports. But 3 of them are still expensive. What? I'll show you. Yep. 651. But given we're using... Yeah, we're using battle command and battle orders. I was happy with that. So that's probably, yeah. The other, I've got 2 or 3 others. One an axe. Yeah, it is. When I think back on it, yes, it is. What do we want here? We'll go with this. Oh, we don't really need the mana increase. Oh, don't do that. So you've got 2,500 life now. So I don't know if the Holy Freeze from the Mercenary affects 167. Yeah, okay. Oh, thank you, God. Yeah, well, keep going, Goneril. Just keep in mind that each successive one is harder. So you've hardly lost any life here. In fact, the Mercenary seems to be standing up rather well. Okay, it's that one. Right. Remember, we've still got a spare socket in the weapon too. Let's go here. Where do I normally do it? Somewhere about here. Right, now we want the melee gear. No, we want the absorb... Just for Mephisto, we want that. And we want the Rising Sun on. So now we've got extra... I've just put a... For those... I've just put a rail on the Thal. I'd be intrigued to know the resistances. But the Mercenary is actually something of a nuisance here. $2,500 life I'm happy with. That's more than we had before for doing this. But the Mercenary, unfortunately, generates minions. Down here, you. Down here, down here. Down here, all the way down here. Oh, he hasn't gone in the house. No, he hasn't. Down here, all the way over here. Right. The Mercenary's gone already. Okay. Now, right, there's our resistances against Mephisto now. Now we can do better than that. I reckon the absorb idea of this build will be better still. Let's just do a few of those. We'll go around the back and hopefully drag these with them. Alright, we won't worry... Now, we should really go back and get String of Ears. No, no, it doesn't really matter. There's Diablo. There's Bale, we hope.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Oops. Let's sort of want Diablo that close. Where's Bale? Where's the real one? That's the real one there, I think. So you can see from all the absorb stuff we've got, we're not exactly in great danger. We're just going to run out of mana, is the problem. While we've got both Bale, I assume that's the real one. Right. Let's just get... We haven't got any mana steel, that's the problem. Just knock down that bone prison and get out. You don't want Dark Lords. Right. You can see we hardly lost any life. The biggest nuisance is the mana burn from the Spectres and Bale. Down to 29 myself, got more Templar's Might, and okay, well, for what it's worth, Big Bad Dude, Templar's Might was my second last one. Okay, I think that was the right Bale. Okay, now, where's Diablo? Right, we're on to him. No, look, I like this as a build. You see, it's we're just not losing any life at all. It's the mana that's the problem. We're going to finish this ahead of time. I'd allowed about 30 minutes for this. Okay. Yeah, but see all the... Yeah. I'm very happy with that combination of the Thunder God's Vigour. And you saw resistances there were 20 under the Conviction Aura. Now I reckon basically what we could do is drop out 2 of the lightning ones, or actually I think we should in theory, that 90 from there, 128 from there is 8 more than cancels the Conviction Aura, just bringing more fire. Bring in 2 more fire and lightning, fire and cold charms. Hello, Abdul. Jeez, okay, now Abdul, right, you've arrived at, what do we got? 10:51?
Evening.
We are going to resurrect Wahid. Alright, people, now Abdul, Door's here as well. Alright, people, I think, now look, do you want to have a go at the declone? I hope I get this right. Alright, what do you think we're getting? We got some of the rig. We got Abdul, Door, Big Bad Dude, Old Man, I hope still there. Now, again, I would prefer not another Amazon one. I'd prefer either Necromancer or Sorceress. Okay, everybody's had their say. It is. Oh. Another assassin one, but is that better than the one we've already got? Oh, we can't do that. We can do that. Why can't we put... Alright. Thank you, alright, old man. Look, you've got enough people on stream. I can go get a Stone of Jordan off Smiple. And then do you want to have a go at the declone? It's 5 to 11. So I'm hoping... Now, I think I know... I hope I know to do this. We will... do you want to have a go at the declone now, or wait till after the break, or what? Declone or right. Fair enough. Okay, here we... I'll get some... Let's just double check we've got this. We've got a Stone of Jordan here. No, we don't. We're going to use one of Nerez's. She's got 2. And I can always... I've got 3 left in the old game. Oh, and what didn't I do? change over the battle orders gear. My hard drive that's clicking and whirring and clattering seems to be now behaving itself. Right, so shed, let's put those two there. I've seen Senpai do it. You sell a ring of Stone of Jordan. What do we want? We want Nereza. Did I miss her? Nereza temp. I think I missed her. Oh, there she is. I only use a Stone of Jordan for actual play on the Traps Assassin and the Hamadon. So I'll give her, yeah, 2 Stones of Jordan there. Let's do that and go and get Pious. We can always put the Nagel ring on Nereza, but Smipel needs his Stone of Jordan. Okay, Hell. Now we're only doing this once, folks, unless I happen to find another Stone of Jordan. Shed, right, that goes on there, that goes on there, that goes on there. Alright, let's go to Act 1. Stony Field. Now we'll go back and sell it in a moment. I just want to have a rough idea. Where's the path? And if this doesn't work, folks, I'm going to be very unhappy. Where's the path? Even if we go as far as... in fact, if I'm doing this wrong, somebody give me some guidance, please. Yeah, that's, I'm only doing it the once. So I just don't have that many Stones of Jordan. Where's the path? So I don't want any unpleasant things around him. Okay, there it is there. So if we just go up here... Oh, we've got a dead end. That might be rather nice. I have a question. Oh yeah, okay, that's how you generate, Abdul, the declone on BattleNet. When a certain random number gets sold, the declone generates. I think the old man can correct me on this. The idea of introducing this was in fact to get rid of all the dupe Stones of Jordan. Okay. So here's where I'd like to park the mercenary. Alright, we ready, people? I hope this works. If this doesn't work, by the way, I will restore Nereza's backup and get the Stone of Jordan back that way. Okay, here we go. Alright, Diablo walks the earth. Alright, here we go, folks. Where is he? Do we have to kill the Rakinishu first or something? Where does he walk the earth? Do we just go to the next super unique, do we? Yeah, Eldritch it will be, yeah. He takes the place of the super unique. I thought... Okay, there he is. Alright, here we go. Oh. The mercenary's going to knock... No. Well, it's got to be said, that was easier than the Ubers. Yeah, thank you, old man. Yeah, no, I'll know better next time. Okay. Well, I think that's the last piece of the new content. Oh, I meant to put in there the paladin torch too. Oh, I said I was going to throw the kitchen sink at that one.
Stay a while and listen.
Alright, what does it generate? 1 to skills, 10 to 20 all attributes, and what is it? 10 to 20 resistances, and 5 to 10... 5 to 10 experience, isn't it? Because I just cannot imagine I'm going to do this again until I find another couple of Stones of Jordan. I said I've only ever found 6. 20... 10, 10. I'm glad people... Again, I was deliberately saving that for off-stream. Any other guesses? 1 to skills. What is it? 10 to 20 attributes, 10 to 20 resistances, 5 to 10 experience. Okay, here we go, people. Yep, thank you, Abdul. Yeah. Alright. Alright, people, here we go. 15, 10, 6. Actually pretty ordinary. But it will have to do, people. That's all I've got. Okay. Alright. Now what we might do then, people, we will put that one away. So we're not using that for the Ubers. Alright, that may have to do for quite some time, people. Yes, that's the point, big bad dude. Yeah, same thing as the torches. Anything is better than none. It's the experience figures that, yeah, you can always compensate for the other things. Doesn't matter. Right, that will go. So what my intention is, people, I'll just keep that in the shared stash. Was that impersonal? Better not be. The idea is I'll just keep that in the shared stash. Let's put it up there in the top corner. Yeah, okay. So here's what we'll do, people. We will go and get... now after you... Yes, I can do that, old man. Yeah, I can do it. But that to me is uncomfortably... No, I won't say it's close to cheating. It is cheating. But what we will do, people, we might do some more counters, try and get another set of Uber keys. Let's put the battle orders stuff, or you can tell me what you'd like to see anyway. We can do another Ubers run. I can run for keys later this afternoon, or we can run for keys or whatever. Let's go get... Yes, that's the first one. Yep, I was deliberately waiting, Abdul, for you in particular, and enough of the regulars to be on the stream before I did that. Yeah, well... Alright, people, I'm glad I've done that. Okay, so there's the better of the 2 paladin torches. What did we... What? Oh yeah, we put the other assassin one there, didn't we? Yeah, 11, 20, 13, 13. If you go by totals, that one's better than... We'll just swap that. Oh, we can't even get them out. Can we do that? Okay. Right. Oh. Haven't we got the dexterity for the phase blow without the torch? Oh, because I've taken off the other shield. Geez, I didn't think of that. Okay, alright, look, it's time for the break, people. Okay, well that's another thing done. Okay, look, I think for purpose of running for keys, we will use our newly acquired Annihulus. But really, we need to rejig, like with all resistances 10, we can arguably replace some of these. I've got a lot of hit recovery. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you're 30. Shale gives it up to 20. I think there's a break point at 48 for paladins. So we might as well use it. All resistance is 10. Oh, what can we could say drop. Do we just... All resistance is 10. Yep. Clearly the best of whatever I had lying around, but we want those we want the hit recovery charms. Now, if anybody, I think we've got keys. No, we haven't. We need to run Nilithak for keys if we want to do another Ubers run. That's the end of the matter. Let's drop our magic. Oh, that's the only plain thing there. Not that I think keys, it doesn't matter. But we could say drop in. We could basically replace those with 7% magic fines. Well, let's just drop our magic fine for the moment, I think. Cold 4. No, I think we'll do it that way. 7, 5, 4. No, we'll do it. Yeah, let's do it that way. So if we do this, yeah, it's still pretty even, but they're just overdone. We could drop out some of the stuff and put in more skill charms, but this is the first character I've ever had that's carrying both a torch and an Annihilus. Okay. We've got the battle orders. Yeah, we are running. Okay, now we want to go. Okay, let's have a look, set our objectives here. Yeah, one more from Nilithak will give us another set of keys. I didn't say, a lot of the people on the stream, I said it to the early people, the last drop of keys I got from the summoner, I got 3. Which I didn't really, only wanted 2 to complete sets, but okay, we'll go for Nilithak. And then possibly back to the Count. I'd normally go the Countess at this stage, but given that we're on stream, I think we'll go. Yeah, so we're now getting nearly 3,000 life. Let's try and get one from Nilithak, then we may go back and have a look at the Countess. And Vipers. Something stuck in my teeth there. Yeah, okay. And even the summoner. Now we're going to get the correct macro. We want players 3 and we get it.
Afternoon.
Oh, let's get healed.
Hello.
have a look at that Annihulus again. 15, 10. Yeah, okay, it's actually, there's just no other way to describe it as well below middle. Oh, vipers. Yeah, so there's a biggish gold drop. There is the Death Spade. Now, yeah, we've got Nature's Peace on, we're right. Oh, let's go ahead and mark that off. Yeah, first one. Probably not the first one in all fairness, but...
Help me!
So if we get one from the Nilithak, we will go back and run the Countess and the Summoner. But if anybody would particularly like to see it... No, in fact we can't do another Ubis run till we get some from the Summoner. That doesn't sound right to me, but we'll... Yep, okay. I think Players 3 is a good compromise. Where is he? Over there. Man catcher. We don't need man catcher anymore. Oh, what are you doing? Did you receive Windows 11 free update option? Yeah, I'm not certain, Abdul, this computer would run it. I should at least check. You need, what is it, the Trusted Platform Module number 2 chip. And I don't think either of it, and I still haven't, by the way, Abdul, nor have I forgotten about getting this game on the notebook. But this computer, I think is too old. I'd prefer actually, Abdul, probably to wait for Windows, basically buy an entire new computer. And even that may get rather... There's evidently a worldwide shortage of computer chips. But I should at least check, yeah. Chipped emeralds go with dull runes, we will have that. And there's another biggish gold drop. We'll have to, so we must stop and think about what to do with these characters now they've got the torch and Annihulus. They need respecking is what needs to happen. I don't, to answer your original question, Abdul, I don't actually recall receiving it. That may be the reason why. Perhaps it's already checked my hardware and said nah. Spirit Shroud, which I think we've already got. Sorry, Ghost Armor. We'll have a look at the next. Let's have a look. I think Spirit Shroud is the Ghost Armor. Yeah, this is an i5 processor, Abdul. It is attached to what was at the time a fairly high-end motherboard, but I know that I don't think I can go any higher on this motherboard than i7. Spirit Shroud. Okay, so now who found? Oh, Julia found that. So we certainly know we've found it already, but we'll go out and mark it off.
Run.
Spirit Keeper. Spirit Shroud. No, we already have it.
Help.
Okay, then yeah, no, then I haven't been informed, Abdul, but it's very easy for me to do. I just think I know where I can find that. Key. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, but you still haven't gone to the new game though, have you, Abdul? I would certainly be worried about such things, yes. I've never had much trouble with Diablo 2 clashing with the system. We can run, like, I don't know how many people are on the stream who would like to see another Ubers run, but what I normally would now do is go and run the Countess. Terror, Hate, Destruction. We can do another Ubers run. No, not the new game. Okay, thank you, old man. Alright, look, we'll run the Countess a few times, and that means we'll have to change our macro up to players 7. In fact, I normally do the Countess off stream, folks, because it's pretty monotonous in my opinion, but we'll do a few of them. It's a long way to the tower. The first 2 tower levels contain ordinary maps, the last 2 are pretty good. So 3 to 4 is pretty good. 4 to 5 is pretty good. And we notice we do get big gold drops off the Countess. Let's do that. Oh, that was silly. Should have pressed H, not click with the mouse. Let's hope that works. Thank you, Goneril. Thank you for joining in. At least you've seen something a bit different with my first ever Annihulus. Yes, that's exactly what I intend to do, Abdul. Exactly what I intend to do. I have more than enough tokens to do it. I invariably stuff up respecs on stream. Rune will ignore. Have the spike. This is actually check the gloves too. There's a biggish gold drop. Yeah. What? Yeah. You're absolutely right, Abdul. Oh, there we go. I started typing before the macro had finished.
Yes.
Greetings.
Yeah, notice our gold. Oh, hang on, it's the smiter where we want to have gold. Now I can also put gold in these stashes. That one's full, that one's full, that one's got nothing in it at all, but really we should just be... Oh, the other thing, Abdul, if you'd like to see, is we can do some crafting. Remember, I used to do that on Wednesday night. We can do some crafting if you like. Because a lot of the blood character for amulets and rings is pretty much full. Crafting is fun. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can get a couple, one or two. I don't know how long you. Tell me how, Abdul. Can you give me a rough idea of how long you? If you're not going to be on the stream for too much longer, we'll start crafting now. If you're going to be on a bit longer, we might try and get a couple of keys. What was I doing there? Off the Countess. And then do the crafting. Skull will have. We'll actually take the Thol Rune because that can go towards the next lot of crafting. Still have about an hour. Alright. Let's do a couple more Countess runs out because I tell you, I've got with the expanded stash, the crafting characters now more full than ever. Let's do we say about an hour. Let's just do a couple more of these. And there, for example, is another perfect ruby. And one goes there. Thol Rune. So we got an Rune in the first Countess run of the morning. Yes, Abdul. It is. No, it also, this one rolled very well. 32 out of 35 for fast casts, 109 out of 112 for mana. I didn't look at the magic absorb, but magic absorb always intrigues me a bit. Yeah, that was. Yeah, I did that first thing. I didn't think that was such an important thing that I should leave it till everybody else. It wouldn't on this character. It wouldn't have even had it rolled perfectly. It wouldn't have got another breakpoint. We'll keep the Thol and the Ort. But the other thing that'll hassle... Oh, let's do that. That was mana burn, clearly. Just wondering, where would you want the full 30... What's the break point? Is it 75 or 72? Paladins and Necromancers have the same fast cast break points. Yeah. What I can roll 25 to 32. What do we got? 11:38. Let's go to quarter to 12, Abdul, and then we will do some crafting. I really do need to clear the character, even with the large stash. I know the blood one's full. But now the question, of course, remains is why do I need to do crafting when I've now got the torch and Annihulus? But I will continue to do it just to find something to do with all the gems and runes. Key. There we go. We will not worry about the Earth Rune. We'll have. Oh, look at the gold drops though. So depending how I feel, and depending how many people are on stream, I'd like to save the Uber runs for a lot of people on stream. And of course there's Jordan this evening. He's missed out unfortunately on the Annihulus. Let's try for another one. Yep. So because I've said it before, the Countess is least entertaining in my opinion, so I tend to do that off stream, but I'll do it here. We'll go to quarter to 12 and then start crafting. In fact, I'm just trying to think which character. They're all level 96 now anyway. Chocolat had more space, but in fact Chocolat's still here. I'm thinking of actually getting Chocolat back into the old game to run Lower Carras where it's much faster. That would basically mean restoring the backup I've got. Necromancer and Sorceress. Got 3 Amazon ones, and each time I got one, it was worse than the one before. We'll definitely do blood stuff, Abdul, because I know that character's pretty much full. I don't think I've even gambled all the necessary stuff, and as usual, I don't have enough jewels. Remember, that was Julia's purpose in the first place. Oh, we might as well do that for another attempt at spirit. And all we now need is a Tell Rune. At 32 fast cast, you can see there, that was my first attempt. And I've got other 4-socket Paladin shields, and I dare say, well, once we go to 4-socket shields on other characters, then we're talking Monarch. And again, I have them, but well, it's a lot of points to put into strength. Yeah, we'd top 3,000 life easily if I was to respec with the Torch and Annihilus in the inventory.
Your blood will boil.
Doll Rune. Oh, we've filled up on gold, people. We really have. Okay. I will take the Doll Rune, I suppose. What do you got? 1142. Another couple at best. I'll show you the 3 Amazon ones, Abdul. Uh, 1812, 1611, 1510 found in that order, so yes, they just got worse. The Druid one's the best one. 2 Assassins, a poor. That's the poorest one we've found, but even so, that can go on the smiter once I've done the build video. Yeah, we'll make this the last one, Abdul, then we'll do crafting. Rune flawless amethyst. We don't need gold. In fact, we may even have to spend some of this to... we may be able to gamble some things that we need. Let's do a manual exit. Now, what I'm going to do here, Abdul, is exit the entire game and run Go Mule for D2R. And hopefully you should see that in a moment.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, yeah, thank you. The loading time is now so slow that I'm considering getting out the old backup and taking her backwards. Let's clean this up and see, can we use any of the perfect gems thus generated. There's her other 2 bits of the Talresha set, by the way, when she was a lightning sorceress. Yeah, see, now we've got extra rubies for blood items. And what do we use sapphires for? Hit power, isn't it? Okay, that can go back there. Right, now I'll exit the game entirely. We'll do blood items first just to clear space. But with that big stash, geez, it's a menace. Well, menace, it just takes a lot longer. Right, I'm in display. Your screen's going to go black, people. Where am I? And if I now go there, right, so if we do that, okay, let's put these other things where we can find them. Okay, so we can do caster amulets. Blood items is full, absolutely chockers. So I suppose we might as well do that. Okay. Oh, I've got, what have I done here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I've got extra stuff. We need to gamble. We need to gamble. I have too. We need to gamble a ring, a couple of rings, and get jewels. Geez. That's right. That's right. We need a. What's going on here? Oh, that should be down there to be consistent. And we just generated a couple of them. Let's do that. Soul. Soul. So we need now the ruby can go there. Yeah, we need to gamble 2 rings, 4 rings in fact. Right, so let's do that. Remember, I used to have all this pre-prepared for Wednesday night, but we are improvising here to some extent. Let's do it that way. Right, okay, here we go, people. I think we've got... Oh, let's not be too fussy about order. Hello, Ole. We're just doing our first D2R crafting here, Ole. I'm sorry you missed out. I've just done the first Annihulus run. And there won't be another one, I'm sorry to say, until I get many more Stones of Jordan, which I don't have. What character would benefit? In fact, given that we've got a smiter running the Ubers, we don't really have a character that would benefit from a good blood ring. Oh, fair go. Let's do that. This is still quicker than going through the shared stash in D2R. But I'm doing the rings first, which I normally used to leave till last because I thought they were the most important. So this is not properly prepared, but it will have to do. Let's stop We need space to gamble. One, we need a jewel. That's easy. Jewel, jewel. Okay, but we need space to gamble 3 rings. So 1, 2. No, we're not going to get there, are we? Okay. Yes, I'll show you the roll. It was pretty ordinary, but okay. Certainly an easy enough battle. Okay, the roll was 15, 10, 6. So well below middle. I was most disappointed with the experience, but that's the only one I'll be doing for some time. Right, I've now got 5 stones of Jordan. I had 6, now I have 5. So we need to do stuff there. Oh, no, we can't do it. Safety amulets is full, isn't it? Oh, no, we can put that emerald there. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. Yeah. Yes, it's still better than none at all. Okay, now we have to exit this one entirely. Now what do we do if we get a top-notch blood amulet or ring, which well, see, what we could do is put Pius's extra points into Zeal and then try and get him to level 97. That's something we could do. Okay, Chocolat in Hell. HC Brit, welcome to the stream. Have you been on before?
Not in town.
We are going to gamble. What do we need? 3 rings, isn't it? Who will we get?
Greetings.
About 3 months. Okay, right. Well, welcome back then. Alright, so if we put those 3 rings there. Oh, we need another one, don't we? There's one in the cube. Oh, we need another jewel. Alright, we're going to have to bring these out. Oh, hang on. We need a jewel. Hang on, do we have one? We do. Now we can now put those back in there. Go gamble another ring. At long last, Abdul, about 15 minutes after I said it. Used to watch on YouTube, yeah. Yeah, I wonder, like OBS HC Brit has now been optimised for YouTube, which it wasn't before. And I wonder, certainly viewer numbers are no different.
Not here.
Alright folks, we're going to do crafting. Here we go. Nope. But at least we can now do this. Okay, it's not such a bad jewel, but we'll give it a miss. Does anybody know the max? So there's lightning resistance there. Does anybody know the maximum lightning resistance that you can get on a ring? Remember, I've got 38 on that. That's on the smiter. Might still be quicker to do that, I think. 10% fast cast. Oh, we will hang on to that one. 10% fast cast, 3% lifesteal, 87 to mana, all resistances 8. That's decent. Don't know, Abdul. I don't think we need to do this anymore. That's the point. I was just wondering, why do we need to do blood? Yeah, when Pius was a melee character and bludger, there's dual leech. That was the aim then. That was to give. They've now both got excellent rings. But we'll do this for curiosity's sake. Nothing. That one's not bad. Lifesteal, fast cast, big booster mana, little booster resistances. Worth hanging on to. What was going on there? No. No. Okay, we're going to have to sell some of this stuff in a moment. I haven't brought in many of the rings characters. Let's put that one there. Yeah, I've wondered about using dim vision charges in the past. No, I'm just trying to think. What would I? Another possibility I've considered is a blood belt for open wounds on the smiter, but it's already got open wounds by virtue of the gore riders. I was watching some. There's 9% lifesteal. Not quite good enough in my opinion, because like that's a pretty good ring, but I know I have better already. We've got extra space. $41. Thank you, HC Brett. Right, I got 38. Oh yes, Abdul. Any hint of decent dual leech, Abdul, it typically comes out at level 96. Let's just leave that there. This slow. It's easy to sell stuff that you. It just always intrigues me as to what the vendor thinks they're worth. Okay. Yeah, that ring that, the dual leech ring that Pius has when he was a Zealer, that was level 96, and the one he's got now with the lightning resistance was also level 96. We will actually do that. By the way, that Grand Charm is item level 99. We're going to put that in the shared stash, just so we've got groups of 4. Right, because now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Not happy with that. Alright, let's just do that then. There's, as I said, that's the 2 missing bits of the Talrasha set. Diamond should be there. Alright, we're going to exit the game and load more stuff in. You want 4. That's why old man missed the... yeah, I realise now how old man may have missed the music some time ago. Because I had it on normal. It's like normal display mode, and what you're seeing now are the same thing, except I've added in that music track. Right, we're still doing blood. And now we've got a couple of rings to do. And then we're on to amulets. Now I'm thinking we may almost be back here to prioritising safety amulet. Well, not that I ever did. But if I could get a high block safety amulet, and I've got a couple of good ones, that means fewer points into Holy Shield, and they could go somewhere else. Could we now, let me have a look please. We'll have a quick look at blood boots. See, I could in theory put blood boots on the smiter, but he'd lose a lot of crushing blow. Just about go with those, but we'll leave those. Oh no, we put that ruby down there, not really more than half full. So bloods is amulets cast, amulet safety as well. Oh, now we need more jewels and amulets. All right, we'll do that. This is Jewels Extra E brought in from D2R. In fact, we had some decent jewels. I think I put them up there, yeah. So we need to gamble some amulets. Or did I put the good jewels down there? No. So if we gamble some amulets, do we have another perfect emerald? We don't. Oh. No, that's okay. That one can go back there. All right. We better load some of this stuff in, I think. Oh, so there, we need to gamble and... Oh, that's what the jewel was for. There's that one there. Okay, so if we... Oh, wrong character. Okay, so yeah, so it might be an idea to try and get... I said we've got some good safety amulets. Let's try and get as much done as we can, I think. We won't get over. Safety amulets always intrigue me because of the high block percentage, I think. Okay. Yeah, while we're here, Abdul, I'll show you... Where's Pius? Yeah, there's his melee ring. 10% life steal, 6% mana steal, 4 to minimum damage, Yeah, magnificent. Yeah, a really high leech ring. You can't do too much better than that. Twin set has... In fact, if I just quickly, Abdul, go back to Lord of Destruction, I think that's going to work. If I show you what Bludger has. That's 10%. Where's his one? No, he evidently doesn't have one. Oh, the one that the Smiter has is also a good one. I'll just show you Pius's melee. Pius, where's Smipel? I showed you that one. There's another one. That's the best one. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, that one there. 6% mana steel, 5 life steal, 38 lightning resistance. HC Brit says lightning at 41 is maximum. Well, there's 38. We may fiddle some of the gear here too. All right, we can close that. You can see what a mess. I understand, you know, why people use double monitor. I'm still using monitor plus tablet here. I understand why people go double monitor. I just don't have the desk space. It intrigued me that Riker was using a standing desk. They're expensive, but it's I'd consider that, given it, because it would stop my feet getting cold. Let's do that. Is it cold in Australia? No, actually, HC Brit, it's not. It's actually quite sunny outside. It's been a rather cool. It's just that my house is cold. It's about 14 degrees inside my lounge at the moment, but my house is orientated north-south with a gable roof to avoid some of the Australian summer heat. But that means my house is cold in winter and my feet get cold at virtually any time of the year. All right, here we go, people. Yeah, I do like this business though. So there's dual leech, or even with and level 5 dim vision at that. No, I think we can do better, people. Unfortunately, the dim vision charges doesn't last long enough. 9 run walk. Oh, we're onto amulets here, so we get run walk on these. Not really. Ten lifesteal. Only elemental skills though. No. We needed to gamble some stuff, didn't we? Didn't we need to gamble some stuff? Alright, let's go this, no, let's go that one so we can move stuff in. No. Let's put that there. Okay, we're doing amulets. Yeah, but now I can do that. Put that there. Look. No. Brushing your teeth. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Okay, I was just showing the melee amulets I've got on those other characters, Abdul. So I've got one that's got, you know, 10% lifesteal, 6% mana steal on the smiter, but he's beginning. No. What are we doing here? Let's do that. No. Not bad, but not good enough to keep anymore. Once upon a time I would have kept something like that. And that and the 38 light resistance ring, yep. Let's keep going with our blood items. I said there, yeah. There's just probably, there's a oh no, it was a tract. I thought it said teleport. There's just probably not the need to do this anymore. But I'll keep doing it. %10 fast cast on a blood amulet is unusual, but we don't really need that. There's fast cast on a blood amulet. $75 to mana. Probably not. Now we're gonna have to. Well, we'll start gambling amulets. I'll show it to you, HC Brit, once we're out of this game. It's got other. It's dual leech and has other resistances. I can tell you, it's all the others are 10. So I remember the way it shows up in Go Mule. It's all resistances 10, an additional 28 lightning. There's dual leech, though not much of it. How many we got here? Let's do the blood ones and sell them, and then we'll come back and start in the safety amulets. No.
Greetings.
Just be careful you don't sell the wrong column. That's actually part of the reason I've got that column of keys there. Oh, we do. Oh, 96. Okay, let's gamble. Look at those in a moment. Don't want that one. So let's leave it there. Okay, let's do these. So making so you can get 30 on up to 2. Oh, okay. So all right. So yeah, but I still think we can tweak the smiter's gear to be, you know, even better prepared. Now these are blocking amulets. Not quite good enough, though certainly not bad. Now here's where you'd hope to produce something really good for the smiters. That one we'll hang on to. We're going to try, remember the bear druid, Rune, created on the first day of D2R, is still sitting at level 1 there. We can do better than that. Cold skills only. Let's do that. So that one, not that one. Not bad, but okay, we will. Now, let's sell these extras. Yep. Yeah, okay, sorry. Let's sell those. Now, we've got 880 gold. Let's gamble. I don't really know what we're going to do with the crafted items. I wasn't expecting that. I don't really know what you can do with the crafted items. Oh, what's... No, I think we're still better off using Go Mule. Yes, but I've already got a lot of trouble about Abdul. Yeah, arguably we did. But I reckon I know full well what I've got. Like I haven't brought a cross. See, what I'll now do, Abdul, is now that not that one. That one there, I'll now bring across Druid amulets, but now we've got amulets blood here. I'm just going to move all these in. Right, so start again essentially. Right, we were doing safety amulets. Now, here's where we wanted to buy we wanted to gamble some stuff. Right, we needed to gamble an amulet. We will put that one there. Right, we need to gamble an amulet for that one. Yeah. Well, we could use that one we just did, but we will gamble more. I'll try and sort out the order here. In fact, I normally have the amulet down the bottom, don't I? Okay. What are we up to? 12:20? No, this will work. I haven't got that right. Doesn't matter. I've got out of order here. If I could predict where the game would stack the items, which I can't, I would use control click there. So the layout from here, what it does, Abdul, it just adds on sort of the extra bit is added to the bottom right of the stash. So the old stash was 8 by 6, and if you like, it's the 6 by 8 more accurately. So it was that 6, and it was 6 rows, 8 columns, and the extra bits sort of added here. Thol room, what's that doing there? Why do we have an extra Thol room? Or we're going to have to, I think, reinstate crafting. We're going to be forever doing this, but we'll stick with it just this once. Okay. Oh, you've never... Sorry, Abdul. Yeah, you're right. I used to do this Wednesday night where you were not normally on the stream. That's a fair point. Right, we're going to get one more here, and then we go into the game. Yeah, no, like the writer of Pluggy said, no, not going to do it. Because he's worried about being sued by Blizzard for modding the game, but this one's not actual, doesn't modify the game as such. Alright, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 amulets gambled. I still think this is quicker than actually doing it within the game. But we've got to remember, so the new version will not work at the same time as the game, whereas the old version did. And to be fair, I wouldn't like, you can now no longer unwittingly duplicate or destroy items. Geez, Abdul, I'm surprised you've never seen that before on the stream. Alright, we need to gamble some amulets.
What do you need?
We need one in there. And then we'll just put those in with the rest. She's a bit slow. I've given her Zephyr on switch. Yeah, so those ones go there. And we're ready to go on more blocking amulets. Okay, here we go. Yeah, not good enough. Nice amulet though it is. So there's 10 block, but only 1 to druid skills. No. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but that was, yeah, fair enough, Abdul. Yeah, but that was a thing I used to do regularly on the Wednesday stream. Let's do the middle one. Yeah, I used to start 6:30, and that's the first thing I'd start with if I had enough, things to do. Okay, so now I tended to go around the outside. It's sort of it's now changed the priorities. That's not bad. Not quite worth keeping, but certainly not bad. No. No. Look at that, here we go, level 95 for that. No skills. 6 lifesteal I think's what's done there, and the resist, I don't know. How it works out the level requirements, I'm a bit puzzled. Certainly any hint of dual leech, level 96. In fact, I'm not certain you can get mana steel on an amulet. $30 to strength. Not at level 85 though. Nope. Maximum block is 10%. Yep, 10%. But you think of that on things like or any character, sort of worth it, but particularly on a paladin, you know, if you could get an extra 10% block amulet, it does actually make a sizable difference to the number of points of dexterity you've got to put in, or points in Holy Shield. There's fast cast one, to get 75% block. That one we're going to hang on to. 7 block, 52 life, all resistance is 15, additional 13 poison resistance. That one we'll hang on to. I don't think we'll ever use it, but not quite good enough. That had some resistances on, I'd keep that one. Yep. No, that's see, probably one of the best. I'm only using it now. That plus 88. Now, if you be very careful what you sell here, you'll sell something you want to keep. Let's do these ones first. That's why I've got that part of the reason I've got that column of keys there. So I've got a clear dividing line between what's meant to be sold and what isn't. Let's see. Now the other thing is you can no longer just automatically fill the stash. We've actually got to work out how much we've got to deposit. So I'll see if I can get this right. To get up to 2,500,000 we need 1,15792 we hope. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I got that one right. It no longer overfills and then just puts the rest back in there. Alright, so there's 2 amulets. So now, Abdul, what I'll do is I'll bring in amulets for sorceress, amulets for druid. Now, we still had some more of these to do, didn't we? We are going to launch Go Mule for D2. Oh, geez, my feet are cold. Amulet safety we were doing. We certainly haven't got those 2 amulets. I'm going to keep. They're decent, but it's just the effect of the torches and the charm. We don't need to, the crafting's not as necessary as it once was. We'll have a look in the other characters, but I don't reckon the others are ready to go. Possibly blood gloves might. So, blood boots not quite. We'll put that Thol Rune there just for looks. Gloves blood. No, we haven't got. We just normally if I'm past halfway. Now there, by the way, are mithril coils for blood belts, and they give open wounds and lifesteal. But we only really need one source of open wounds. I did see an interesting video. It was they were killing the decline with a sorceress, but the first thing they did was put on, I think it was the Diggler Dirk, and hit Diablo with that, so open wounds was activated, and then knocked him down with Blizzard. Gloves hit power. Oh no, well short there. In fact, we've got a couple of perfect rubies, so they can go there. Let's look at runes. In fact, let's bring in the shared stash. Oh, we've got Thol runes, right. So here's how we start the next lot. But you can never keep up with everything you want. Amulet safety. Right. 2 Thol runes can go there. Keys. Potions. In fact, while we're here, people, I'll show you something. I've got a character devoted just to full rejuvenation potions, him. And we'll actually bring in another few. Given I was losing them there we'll bring in another 3. I was losing them there running Smipel for keys. They're ethereal, a stout nail, ethereal cold kill, which I don't have them in LOD. I don't think I'll ever keep an ethereal grail here. Just about do the gloves. Right, what else have we got? Gloves hit power, gloves blood. That might be close to being it. I cannot think of anything else I would normally craft. Blood boots we looked at, okay. Alright, let's do this last bit of crafting. Yeah, it might be time, yeah, respecs people I'll do off stream, I inevitably ruin them. So if we'll do this bit of crafting, people, and I suppose we'll go back to running for keys. See, I just thought of another gear change I can make on the smiter. There's cast rate on a blocking amulet, but we do. Let's sell those. We'll do it. Yep. We'll sell those.
What do you need?
Okay, that's slightly faster just doing that. No. Goodness knows, I've never figured out how it. So there's a pretty good one for level 1 skills, but only one increased block, not really. See, Fury Druid is a melee style druid, I understand. But even that, I think, uses a double-handed weapon. $20 to strength? No. Your stash is full. In fact, we might as well just reorder these. But okay, I'll now bring in... in fact, we'll put that... Oh, where'd her charm go? Yep. Right, okay. In fact, I can well see what happens. I'll respec all the characters once I get a torch, a Hellfire torch for each one, and just add in the Annihulus as sort of a bonus. is about the best. Just, and again, 6% experience gained is something, but yeah, it's not much. So it was a pretty disappointing roll, but okay. The thing is, I've had good rolls on all the unimportant, but things like Breath of the Dying I got bottom. We now want to bring back, I think, Smiple. Oh, we didn't do anything with them, did we? So we've got to put those in hit power gloves. So far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we've done 9 Uber runs. We have got 3 Amazons, 1 Druid, 2 Assassins, 2 Paladins, and a Barbarian. Alright, we'll run for keys. Let's have a look. Terror Hate, I think THD, Terror Hate Destruction. So if we can get 2 more from the, we can do it, there's a full set, but I'd like to try and complete this set up the top and then see who's around. But if anybody would particularly like to see another Ubers run, say so and we'll do that instead. And we could almost try resetting the map for the Countess. We have to also then reset Nilithak and the Summoner, but their maps are essential, particularly the Summoner. But even Nilithak, I think, has the same shape map, just points in different directions. Okay, Ole, well, I've got 1. I forget what twin set stats ones are, but okay, it's there. I was almost thinking like almost thinking people going, not now. So Thalrune is now valuable to make another, in fact we want that for the other spirit. Now we got 7 here on the macro. I was thinking people of bringing, even going back to the old game during the late part of the afternoon stream and running for Tyrael's Might on stream. What are we doing here? Oh. No, we'll put that. So there's another, there's 4 more attempts at Spirit. I don't think, I was going to keep that to make a lesser insight. So he was killing, he was not killing things, and but we'll keep it for a bit longer. But we seem to be able to run Nilithak. We seem to be able to run Nilithak without too much danger of the corpse explosion. But I'd still like to try Lawbringer. There's 2 sets of runes for Lawbringer if I can ever find a suitable base. 3 socket something or other. Don't know. I think Colossus Blade might be best, but I'd need to check on the attack speed calculator. See, nearly 3k life, a respec, and we would have more than that. Emilius, if you was on the stream and he said he got 7 Necromancer torches in a row. 3 socket phase blade. Now, I want it for mercenary use. Is it still the best for even for a mercenary? I thought a 3 socket ethereal Colossus blade might be a good base. Key to Runeword ignore. Oh, we've got too much gold. We'll gamble some amulets. No, true. That's what I said. I want it for mercenary. So here's what I have in mind, Ollie. Just let that start up. Right. So we go to the mercenary. Mercenary has Lawbringer and slain monsters rest in peace. So something like Lawbringer. Oh, treachery, vampire gaze, and basically all he does, anything he kills can't be blown up by Nilithak is the gist of it. Oh, that one goes there. Like it, we're sticking with the Holy Freeze mercenary. Oh no, he's got insight. We've got Holy Freeze on the Smiter. That seems to work okay, provided he stays alive. Oh, we didn't gamble amulets. We'll do that next game. Yes, but I don't think Aura of the Act. What for the Smiter? What use is it? Does Smite is Smite bumped up by Might or not? Perhaps it is. Didn't think of that. Another polearm. We can't pick up any more gold. We still have a point in redemption. Oh, what have we got? No, we've got Nature's Peace on. Right, it's another change we've got to make. We can run Stone of Jordan here. Now we've got the insight, come to think of it. Oh, now there's a possibility. I've said I've only got 6 stones of Jordan, but now we've got the insight. Another possibility is to replace that with a Bull Kathos ring. That'll give us. We drop some mana. Yeah, some measure of mana. But I think the insight would more than keep up. 3 auras frenzy. Yeah, I tried it, Abdul. Sorry, Ole. I tried it within. I wouldn't say he's got. Remember, I'm still using your build in backing Lord of Destruction. Yeah, and I tried that, and it worked. Yeah, I've actually got Abdul. I'll show it too. I may have shown this to you. Oh, I've moved it out. I've got an ethereal 44 resistance shield, and I've got a 45 ethereal resistance shield backing Lord of Destruction. In fact, I might be able to show it to you. In fact, I'll show it to you now. Have I got them both in? Shields H, Shields F. One of them has that. Another one. Okay.
Good day.
Where is it? Sacred Rondash 43, but that one's unsocketed. 42 with 3 sockets. Okay, it's in the other one, is it? Okay, well I'll show you what I've got. Remember... Oh, that was it there. So this is where it's a bit more awkward in the new game. Remember, the other ones had them 2 across. The old game had them 2 across. I got lower resistances.
Good day.
So we have, there is a 40, that's the one we found in... No, I haven't brought it in, but there's the one we found in this game, 44 resistances. No, I haven't brought it in. Okay. Oh, okay. We're still running Smipel for keys. 12:49. If we get key. Otera. Oh, we've got 3 from. Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh, we should go. No, sorry, we'll cancel that. We'll now go the summoner. We've got 3 from the Countess. Oh, over 3k life. How'd we do that? Oh, we got the Annihulus on, have we? Okay. Yeah, we've got 3,000 life. Oh, and we didn't gamble any amulets. We're going to gamble some amulets. I've only forgotten about 3 games in a row. Gamble, it was L6.
Hello.
One rare. We could, of course, stop collecting jewels. And just use the... I'm starting to understand now why I never used to see all the pluggy people, never used to see them craft all that much. Just isn't necessary.
Thank you.
Oh, let's get repairs.
Good day.
Well, 3,000 life it is. And we can do more with the respec. So which, sorry, LA, if you're still there, you don't mind, which ladder Runewords did you utilise? Yep. So now I can, even though it's a particularly rotten Annihulus, well, it's a poor one, there's no other way to describe it. But we can now respec plus 15 to that, so again I could take 30 out of 15 out of each of dexterity, whatever would be another 90 life. Pride, grief. Oh yeah, grief. Yep. Now Ola, you called, was it you who called Ola? You called grief a cheater's weapon? I'll get to grief one day. It was you who said that. Oh, pride. That's got a charm rune in it. And fortitude on the mercenary. Okay. Okay. Well, presumably you've changed your mind. That'll give me the right to change mine. Yep. It does look just stupidly overpowered. That enormous flat damage figure that enormous flat damage figure it adds. Like you can see, even the smiter I've got handles the Ubers relatively comfortably and doesn't seem to need grief. But virtually anybody using grief seems to just blitz everything. I noticed one interesting thing that still avoiding 2 griefs. Okay, yep. Well, it was one of those things I'll hang out for, for something like, a high enhanced damage phase blade or something. I've got the base and runes in the game for it. What do we got? 12:55. We'll have lunch at 1 o'clock, and I've got to cut vegetables for tea, so maybe a little bit late, but I should still manage the 30 minutes. See, biggish gold drops off the summoner too. Oh, not the arcane. Oh no, the arcane setting is what we want. Not really. So 2 keys from the summon, then we go back to running Nilithak. I'm wondering if it's time to start the bee druid too. I think Dor would like that. Remember, we've got a really good druid torch. What's the level this thing requires? 75, 70 for the Annihulus. Great Helm is the Hell Tusk. Since we've got an extra scroll wheel, identity a Hell Tusk. Okay, that will do, but we'll mark that off. Yep, no, thank you, Abdul. No, I'm glad you saw the Annihilus run. I'm disappointed it wasn't a bit better. Let's just go out, people. Hang on. Let's do that. Hell Tusk, we now have found 1.
Help!
Yeah. Small charm, we'll have a look at. Oh, we want that. Is that 2 jewels? Oh, I hope I picked up the small charm. Pit Zerker for farming. Yep. I said I had a go at Nilithak with my Pit Zerker. I do like this. There's the teleport speed. To me, yeah, it's. We might still even try that here.
Greetings.
How may I help you?
I'm seriously wondering about reinstating some of the old game, particularly on the end of the Saturday daytime stream. Oh yeah, we're going to keep those 2 rings, won't we? What do we got? 1 o'clock, people. Right, make this the last one, then we'll have the break. 3,000 life. And we get a key. Alright, people, that seems to... Oh, Grand Charm, I'll have a look at. Alright, people, that seems to be a good place to stop. Yeah, Ollie. Well, tell you what, let's let the game go. Well, I'll just show you what it looks like. I still think it's worth playing, but then again, I've got my own objective of trying to find Teriel's Might. But I'll just actually show you. I think I've still got the Twitch page bookmarked. Let's do this first. Terror, hate, destruction. Terror, hate, and then we run for destruction. Right, okay.
Come on.
Diablo 2 Twitch, here we go. Alright, so this is pretty sad, people. I think you can see it there. There are a total of 31 viewers. Okay, in fact the biggest viewers there are 18. So you're right, Diablo, well, there's a person doing Diablo 2 Resurrected within Diablo 2, okay. But 31 viewers, well, that's what it now is. Okay, so back to Diablo 2 Resurrected, we have 6,100 viewers. Oh, Mr. Llama's on there at 2.8k viewers. And so is Riker. Alright.
Help!
Let's go down here. Alright people, let's resume. Now, I think we are just terror, hate, destruction, terror, hate, destruction, terror, hate. Yeah, we're up to running the summoner. Wow, look at that mana ball go. But we'll have a look at, we've got the Stone of... Yeah, we'll have a look what the mana is. 527, so it's a drop of 88, is it? We have enough gold. Key of Hate. Okay, it's time to run at Nilithak, if that's the case. We'll need to redo them. Oh, we need Nature's Peace on for this. And we'll go to players 3. Oh, big bad dude. No, just got the final key. Well, just got the final key that I need for more sets from the Summoner. I've only been on for a couple of minutes. Vipers. And we even got out before the mercenary died. So I'll show you what we need here. So we're lining up to complete another 5 sets of keys. But we need, goodness knows how many keys from Nilithak to do it. I was talking, yeah, I think you were there about wondering, I'm still wondering, oh. We're going to redo the macro. Actually, we picked that up by accident, but we'll sell that for gold.
Afternoon.
Yeah, let's redo the macro. So we come in about here, we want the mouse to be about there. Alright, let's see how that goes. So, our keys look like this. Another 2 from Nilithak, and we will, so we need another, well, another 11. So get 5 full sets of keys, but okay, here we go. We can do a Uber's run. How many have we got? 4. Geez, the Vipers were lately seen there. Oh, we're out. Yeah, there we go. That's about ideal, in fact. Except we don't need to go down there anymore. Of the Grand Charm, Superior Mancat is not ethereal, we're out. That'll do. Superior Troll Nest. Oh, bother. Geez, I thought I'd get away with that one. But that's a full 15% enhanced defense troll nest, I think. So we can get 3 sockets in that for Sanctuary. Yeah, 200 I think is a perfect. I know I've certainly used one back in D2R, Lord of Destruction.
Yes?
What is our magic find? I reckon we could arguably bump that up a bit. 324 is decent enough. But we could drop some of these, combine, wouldn't be a huge boost. But it's certainly a doable thing. We could basically 11, 5, there's a perfect 7 anyway. Let's do that. The hit recovery ones we still want. Okay. know how long these runs are taking actually. Taking long enough to load in. Just looking at my wall clock, people. Writers. That was actually a bit silly. Okay, I brought in some extra potions, but that's the problem. We just need to use a potion every now and then to negate the vipers.
Salutations.
Afternoon.
Yes?
And we're out.
Good afternoon.
Where are we? Oh, wrong side. Well, have the heavy braces too. Passed up heavy braces the other day and I regard those as a suitable base for hit power gloves. That's the car and shard, isn't it? Yeah, okay, we'll sell that and then denote that.
What do you need?
Oh, not worth much. Alright, but it's something we can
Retreat!
denote here.
Help!
Oh. I'll do. Hello, Abdaconda. Yes, we're rolling here. I'll show you a small prize from this morning. So this morning, for the first time ever, I had a go at the Diablo clone. That was the roll. Pretty ordinary, but the only one I will bother doing. I don't have that many Stones of Jordan. The Smiter knocked the Diablo clone down quite easily, but yeah, a bit disappointing on the roll. But apart what we're doing here, Abdaconda, is we're just running for keys from Nilithak. Yep, no, first one ever, so you know, it's an Annihulus charm. I'll worry about getting others when I have many more Stones of Jordan. No Vipers around. And we get a key, that's what we wanted. And we're out. Yep, no, you're right, Annie is an Annie. In my opinion, it's far harder to get an Annihilus charm than a Hellfire torch. So what we're doing here is running to complete sets. So when in fact there is now a complete set of keys. I need should be Terror, Hate, Destruction, Terror, Hate, Destruction, Terror, Hate, Destruction. Yeah, okay. I just need keys from Nilithak because I think it's the most interesting gameplay to put on stream. The Countess, in fact, I've done some of the Countess, but it's just not... the Countess I can run watching TV off stream. We're out of that one. We're out of that one. Geez, I hit the wrong key too. I'm faster on the mouse. Yeah, 346, no. Shouldn't have even attempted that.
What is it?
Hello.
Yes, that's why I'm doing it on stream, Abaconda, because I can't turn on the TV and do this successfully. Hang on. That's... okay, I seem to be missing something, it doesn't matter. And of course there's always the possibility of any item in the game. What I'm trying to do is... What I am trying to do, I was about to say is, and I've forgotten it already. Oh yeah, I'd like to run with an Act 5 Barbarian Mercenary and use Lawbringer. So anything that either the main character or the mercenary kills cannot be used for corpse explosion. I've got 2 sets of runes. So I need another 11 keys, do we?
You have no idea of the power of
off for gold. What base I would try as a mercenary base. My first thought was an ethereal 3-socket Colossus blade. That's for mercenary use. I'm told you use a phase blade if you're using it yourself, if the main character's using it. Where are we? There. I had a look. I've actually got 6-socket Colossus blades back in Lord of Destruction, but we'll just have to see what drops. It's not Vipers. It's not something I'm that prepared. I'm not prepared to use a socket quest on it. Quick look at the Hyperion Spear, not ethereal. Yeah, they just use swords, okay, and they have bash and stun, but I just thought the idea, they're also quite aggressive too, and even that would be running the Ubers, an aggressive barbarian, but I'll see, we could try this character against the Ubers one day. I thought we were getting over 3,000 life here, however. We'd certainly get... I should do a respec once each character... Well...
I shall keep my
and we're out. So I've never used Act 3 ones. Never. Yet evidently they can carry shields. I wonder if that opens up possibilities.
I shall keep my
Key of Destruction. Okay, we've got about 10 to go. Yeah, well, Colossus Blade is, that's a fair point too, yeah? That's a fair point, actually. That would mean going back to a phase blade. But I'm wondering, where would you get extra damage from on an Act 5 mercenary with only, you know, that base damage it's got of about 30 odd for a phase blade? But yeah, you could look and see. It's not exactly hugely expensive runes. One, two... No, hang on. That one goes there. Right.
I shall keep my
Tiara we'll have a look at, and we're done. What's the base? Phase blades have a base speed of -30. Yeah, it really is just there for the even the Sanctuary aura wouldn't be totally useless.
I shall keep my end of the
War gauntlets. Yes. Well, see, that's what I was saying about a phase blade, a Colossus blade. I had a quick look at it. Legend swords, I can't remember what the attack speed base is. Is it -10? We can look it up in a flash. In fact, we'll do that right now. Legend swords are elite items. Elite swords, two-handers, legend sword base. Oh, okay, there we go, -15. Okay, that's a pretty fair idea. Colossus Blade 5. Champion sword. Okay, Colossus Blade is relatively slow. Alright, legend sword. Oh, now there's a really good idea, Advoconda, because it can get no more than 3 sockets. So that's the best idea I've heard so far. So we should look for 3 socket. We should look for an ethereal legend sword. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Alright, now you've taught me something here. Where are we? Alright, ethereal legend sword base. We shall keep an eye open. I still don't know. I've had some people say to me that slain monsters rest in peace doesn't work on mercenaries. Where is he? Sapphire down there. So if we go looking for Runeword bases, now that's when we're better off dropping the magic find, isn't it? Okay, we must have a look at that. So if we were to put that on, just trying to think what skill level I can get in the high 90s. You can put an Ariat's face on a Act 5. I've done that in the past. Oh, 2 keys. We've done remarkably well. We've got them, we're out. Part of the reason we're doing this Abduconda is my last run at the Summoner when I wanted 2 keys and I got 3. So then I had to make up all the other keys to match that one. I would use it with this paladin in particular, Abduconda, because, well, remember I've got 2 paladins, the Smiter and the Hammerdon, but I will use it with this one just so he could run at Nilithak. So there's a complete set. There's another one. If I get one more complete set, Abduconda, and you'd like to see a Yuba's run, say so. Let's try for one more complete set, but the idea is, again, if I could go up against Nilithak and have nothing that nothing that the mercenary drops, though it doesn't seem to be much of a problem now. Like, the mercenary's got a really good insight, in my opinion. Ren players 3. That seems to be a decent sort of compromise. Countess and the Summoner I run in players 7. Okay, fair enough. Right, how long will you be on the stream? Yeah, no, it's been a real advantage for this character to have insight. It really has. So what we'll do is this, Abdicon. We need 2 more keys. Oh, okay, right. Now we've got plenty of time. You let me know. We'll keep running Nilithak for keys. But the moment, if you reckon, it would take about 20 to 30 minutes. So I'm getting more practiced at it. Oh no, those go to Chocolat. Right, okay. But see, there's our torch at 3 Amazon ones of deteriorating quality, a good Druid one, and 2 Assassin ones. I don't know what's the better one, 11 and 20 or 13 and 13. I'm inclined to punt. All resistance is 20. Okay, fair enough. All right, so I'll get 2 more sets of keys. We'll try and get another complete set of keys, do a Uber run, and then see what happens after that. But it may be time to start another character. Those attack speed breakpoints, basically this game now runs a new set. Vipers. Where is he? Jeez, that was sloppy. But Dobrunsky put up I think it's a Fury Druid that uses an ethereal 3-socket Tomb Reaver with a Zod Rune. Well, I've actually got that. I've got 2. I've got a Zod Rune, another one, and I have an ethereal 3-socket Tomb Reaver back in Lord of Destruction. I realise how many years I've been playing now to get stuff like that. But I'll try and save some Uber stuff for the evening stream. Nothing of interest there. Jar and Zod, yeah, no, it took me years to find either of them. My first Zod Rune drop is basically the introductory video to my YouTube channel. Razor Tine I think we have, but we'll check. Oh, it said just go to the YouTube channel, it's the opening one. Probably the second one's the more freaky one though. Out of a chest in it's a sort of a duplicate of Alara Shade Zod Rune drop, if you've ever seen that. What are we doing here? Oh, that.
You have no idea of the power.
Where has he got? He's gone. Oh, we didn't check for the Razor Tine. There's been reminded of that by the set ring. No, we had Angelic Halo because you were using that on... yep. Alright. Well, thanks for doing that. Yeah, in all fairness, the other thing I had up was probably a better choice as the introductory video. The one before that, where I got 5 scrolls of Town Portal from Duriel. No, don't do that. Do not type until the macro has finished. Oh, sorry, Advoconda. Yeah, go and look at it. Sorry, I realise they're both on here. Oh, come on. That's right. Yeah. Oh, yep. Then do this, Advoconda. Type in exclamation mark Zods. There's a rel room I'll have for crafting. Type in exclamation mark Zods and it'll give you a YouTube link for both Zod runes. That's it. That's it. Right, so if you go and look at that one, that tells you both of them. The second one's the strange one. I haven't done enough of those sorts of videos. Yeah, we could drop off some of the junk too, but we haven't filled up yet. Where'd we go? Oh, there he is. Vidala's fetlock we definitely have. We'll have the topaz. In fact, we'll have the flawed topaz. Oh, I lost him. Jeez, and without Vipers too. Mind you, it was Might.
Yes?
I can't get to him. Right, no, still. Treads of Thon. There's a check off. Light gauntlets. Oh, I lost the mercenary again. Arctic mitts. Let's do that. Yes, I have found about, I think it's 248. It's actually 258 now. That's how I remembered it. 2 Zods, 5 Chams, 8 jars. But remember, well, dates from a lot of play. I had to retire unexpectedly, Abdaconda, and that
What is it?
gave me a lot more time. We now have Shreds of Thorn. We didn't have those before. Arctic mitts we didn't have before. Yeah, one of the jar runes, of course, is here on the Enigma. Whoops. Diamond we will have, and we're gone. Oh, I don't really know, Advoconda. I have 2 enigmas, one in this game, one in Lord of Destruction. There's some ludicrous rune word. Was it Last Wish that uses 3 jar runes? So this is the sort of thing I found before. In fact, we can now drop that. There's a perfect superior troll nest, full 15. I think they actually get to 201. Now I would regard that as a valuable drop in Lord of Destruction, but in this game I'm not certain. We must have a look at that Legion sword business though. Topaz, 20,000 gold, flawed topaz we'll have. I don't know what to do with the, I'm told that in this game, now you've got ladder rune words, that even Zods and Chams aren't all that useful. So for example, another real rarity I've got, apart from the 3-socket ethereal Tomb Reaver, I've got a perfect ethereal enhanced damage rib cracker. That's another possible destination for a Zod rune. We may do some housekeeping before long. No, I can understand people doing that. But my characters took so long to develop, I'm happy to port them over. So another thing I could do in this game is, if I can get a Necromancer torch, is bring in my one and only level 98 character, a Necromancer, and try and run him towards level 99. There's a Legion sword, but it's a blue one. Okay, let's just do that. F Legion sword on my single. Okay. No, it's all you do, Abdaconda, is take the character files from the Diablo 2 the Lord of Destruction saved games folder, and put them into the D2R saved games folder. I actually moved them, so I haven't got the characters in both games, but I've backed up all the character files from Lord of Destruction when I first started this one. All vipers. Now any up here? Might, I think we're done. That one I think we'll just give a miss. I did do it on one of the early streams of D2R if you want to have a look through it. In fact, Mr. Llama's put up a specific video about it if you would like to look at that.
I will kill you.
Where'd he go? Key. That will do. Oh, teleport. Flawless Ruby. Don't, in fact, despite the mercenary going down occasionally, we nearly filled up with gold here. Trouble is we don't have enough key sets to fill up the evening stream. In fact, let's put those runes over there. So I did a lot of... I did some crafting this morning, Abdaconda, which was really valuable in the old game, but I'm not certain how valuable it's going to be in this one. Let's gamble some amulets.
Good morning. The highest I've found Abdaconda, again quite by fluke, was a Cham rune. But I went out to test, I went the night, in fact it was not Friday night of the week just gone but the one before. I'd respect my Zeala Paladin as the smiter you've seen, I hope. And I went up to the Frigid Highlands to have a test run of the smite, because I'd never played a smiter. And something up there dropped a Cham rune. But after that, the next highest thing is a Vex. So nothing like Sirs or, you know. Steel Clash. In fact, what was the other thing I didn't check off? We'll go, oh, forgotten it now. Doesn't matter, it wasn't that outrageously rare. Just let this macro start. 2 ohms, 2 goals, 1 vex. Okay, yep. I found a lot of... They're not especially high, but I found a lot of pole runes. Steel Clash, that one was. Where have we got it? Oh, we're on sets. We want uniques. Steel Clash. We haven't found before. I suspect that we have, and I just haven't marked it off.
Help!
Malrunes. Okay, yeah. Well, Mal's become Ists, I suppose. Of course, there's a chance that Nilithak, of course, can drop. Can drop any item in the game. If I was to find Tyrell's Might, where are we? From Nilithak, then I'd start a grail. Well, I've started a grail, but that's how I'd work it. I would consider I'd started a grail in this game. We'll give it a go without the rifles. Where is he? There's the Arcana weapon. Cryptic axe, not ethereal. No, that'll do. In fact, I know we found the Arcana weapon before, but we'll check anyway.
Follow me.
Hang on, that's not even right. Try that.
Retreat.
Oh no, we found the entire Arcana set.
Help! Thank you.
Right, sneeze. Key. Vipers were out. I hope I got the key. So at Viconda, I normally have a break a bit after 3 o'clock, and it's 25 past 2 now. So what we might do is keep going with this until the break, and then do a Uber's run after that. Okay, so there's another complete set. So I've actually still got some back in another character, but I haven't. Novelty, this hasn't worn off yet. Tackling the Ubers and getting ready for it and running for keys. But ideally, one thing I should be instead of this is I should be back in Lord of Destruction, running for Tyrell's Might. However, that'll do. So I might do housekeeping just before the break and do a Uber's run afterwards, and that means the Uber's run would take place about 3:15, which is about 45 minutes away. Oh no, we didn't get anything. I should look at see if I can bump up the magic finder, though he's got over 300 as it stands. So sort of envisage each character with its own Hellfire torch, and then add the Annihulus to it as sort of a bonus. Where is he? Alright, got him. In fact, some of the gold drops in here are quite large. That's what I've noticed. Good, yeah, no, that'll work, yep. Because I've got to the stage now where I'm trying to tackle the Ubers without using treachery and just using the entire Griswold set all the time. So I want to do a build video about it, but I still think I can tweak the resistances a bit. He's got a ludicrous... I'm trying to do something... well, I wouldn't call having Griswold set and a Burrun low end. But I notice everybody goes for... Well, no, it'd be easy to get a treachery than a Griswold set, but just the Griswold set's got some advantages. Vipers.
You have no idea of the power.
No, we're done. That'll do. Again. War Scepter. Can't remember. Jewel. We're out. Is it Rust Handle? Storm Eye. Glad I didn't guess. Let's put the jewel away. We want to check that off.
Run! Help me!
What we got? Okay, we'll do some housekeeping before the break. That's still a few minutes away yet.
I shall keep my
Where is he? Oh, still alive. No, he's not anymore. There's Ruby will have. And we're done. snipers. Where is he? Big gold drops, whipsaw. Oh, I could still hit the microphone mute while it's going on. Do I ever get on it? Yes, I do. I check it virtually every day. Though I'm very rarely on there to chat with other people. Sorry, just let me
Thanks. Retreat.
I always check it. I must admit, I wonder about the big streamers. I wonder how on earth they'd ever find it with the audiences they have. I wonder how they'd ever have time to go on their own Discords. I think Mr. Llama SC has moderators and other people to help out.
For my homeland.
Elders advance. That was. I'm not even going to stop it. I think I've already got that, but we'll mark it off. In fact, I know how I have.
Retreat.
Where are we? I reckon I've got that before. I've just forgot. Oh, it's doing that business again, is it? Right.
Salutations.
I wonder if I should. I think one thing I could do is start a Nilithak project. I did 40,000 Pindle skin runs. Because I didn't tackle Nilithak for many years. He didn't come anywhere near here. Let's have the Grand Charm, I suppose. Oh, sorry, you're not seeing that. My apologies. Jeez. I'm still in LibreOffice, checking stuff off. Ah, 2 meter. Light plate is the Arcana one which you already have. Just sorry, let me put that on the ground again. And do a print screen so I can find it later. Right, let's check that in the next game. That's sort of drop worthy for the monthly drops video. Not ethereal, but
Stay a while and listen.
all right. How many sockets? 2. Or 33, 55 magic find. I think we will give that one a miss. Interesting, but okay, no, we'll give that one a miss. But certainly a decent drop. I'll start doing housekeeping about 10 to 3. Have the break after that and do the Uber run after that. Oh, we topped up on gold already, we have. Alright, looks like we're doing more gambling, people. We're out of that.
Good afternoon.
Wipers again. Let's do some gambling of amulets in the next game. Actually, could even do some rings. Why do we want rings though?
Can I help you?
Let's just gamble 8 of them anyway. It might almost be worth trying to go for crafter rings. Crafted caster rings, I should say. Where'd that other ring go? Up there. We're done. We lost the mercenary though.
Afternoon.
What do we got? 245. Another couple of runs, then housekeeping. Where do we get to? Small charm. There's topaz mercenary still going, much to my surprise. Oh, yet to find Telrash's armour. Yeah. Well, I reckon I think I said it as a compromise between how it, if you're looking for a magic find character, Telrash armour, I reckon it's about as good a drop as you're going to get. Between the ease of finding it and what it'll do for your magic find. The only really good item we've had is so far has been the Tomb Reader. Then again, we're not tackling unique groups though. We're just tackling Nilithac. We're out. I suppose for out and out magic find stuff we should be back in the pit. Rune will keep, just for desocketing purposes. What if it's time to bring in one of the Amazons, the Lightning Javazon, and start doing magic fine with that? Now we can give her mercenary infinity. Where is he? Yeah, we're not exactly killing a lot of unique monsters per unit of time here, going at Nilithak. Okay, I think 2 more, then housekeeping, then the break. Just wouldn't mind completing another set of keys. I'll certainly save a set of keys for the evening stream. But what I'm going to do in the evening stream is still something of a mystery to me. Small charm, Mullabriga's orb. We'll check.
Retreat!
No, we found that.
Help!
Okay. Break, housekeeping after this one. Where is he? Oh, that's not him. Where is he? Oh, we didn't check the small charm. We've lost a potion. Right, let's get out. We didn't even see if he dropped anything accurately. Let's have him into the game. Quick. Oh, that's right, he came in manually. Right. Charm. No. Alright. What do we... Now, we may try and do something... No, we'll leave that there for the moment. Okay. Telling you beads... These are the 3 rarest set amulets. We certainly need hit power gloves. Okay, let's go. Hit power gloves.
Good day.
Can have heavy braces. In fact, she might as well have the jewels. We're building up to that. both Ort runes. Okay. I've got 2 good crafted rings from this morning. We need caster amulets and
Good day.
safety amulets.
Good day.
We might as well have those and get them into the pattern that I expect.
Good day.
Rings can go in the blood character.
Oh, greeting. Good day.
Oh, geez, we've got a stack of amulets there already too, okay. Oh, that one should have gone to caster amulets. Alright.
Good day.
I haven't brought in caster amulets. Where are we?
Good day.
Yeah, one of the relevant one of those things I really surprised was making caster amulets, but it's really where those gamble amulets should have gone. Okay, let's bring in Chocolat. Yeah. Those can go into Rune characters. Okay, so what can... Oh, we've still got skulls. Yeah, okay, we'll put those in the shared stash as well. There are a couple of decent crafted amulets. And the things I need to bring in. Alright, so... that goes to caster. We can roll the charm. Let's do 2 topaz and a skull. Jealous chocolates tells... yeah, sorry, Advocon, I was concentrating on here. Yeah, no, that's... I have to, without being pompous, it's something I have found a lot. But mind you, it took me a long time to find one. Yeah, so this was originally a lightning sorceress. There's the other her other two bits of the Tal Rasher set. In fact, yeah, the defense of 869. I had I think I've got one that pushes 930. But I, for some odd reason, didn't put it on this character. Right, who do we need here? Caster amulets and some rune characters. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Yes, no, that's roundabout right. I don't know what the exact figure is, but...
Good day.
Okay, nearly done. Nearly time for the break and a Uber run after that. I'll actually get the character ready too before I think... There's one time there at Abdicondra I went in to face the Ubers and I hadn't transferred... I'd made the portals, I hadn't transferred across the battle orders stuff. In fact, we'll do that right now while the character's selected. Okay, so we've got to find something to do with that perfect troll nest too. Battle orders stuff goes there and there. Now who do we get first on the way down? Runes A, Runes C we need. Oh, there's Pius just immediately underneath. This will work. Well, the Uber run will take about 20 minutes at best.
Good day.
I seem to be getting more practiced at it. Flawed Ruby can go... Oh, no, we don't need it. We've got way enough of those. We do need the Flawed Topaz, though. Chip diamonds go with Hell runes. That's runes B. Might have been quicker to do this in Go Mule.
Good day.
Probably don't need to keep it. Now, anything else in that shared stash? We've got the 4 crafted items, we've got a jewel. Keys. No, that's it. Okay, let's go and get Pius and give him that gear. Okay, alright, we will do, yep, okay, we've got 3 sets of keys. We will do a Uber's run after the break. Okay, people, let's resume. He has battle orders. Alright, people, let's do a Uber's run here. Geez, we really need those potions with the Hamadon. Kept an ethereal cold kill and stout nail because I've never found one, though I don't know. A couple of sets of runes up there for Lawbringer. Okay, let's get going. So Advoconda, I hope you're still there because we are about to start. Oh, where's all the gold gone? We're only carrying 4,000 gold. Must be the mercenary. Okay, we've got plenty in the other stash. And nothing at all in that one yet. Okay. So we'll do this run and then probably, I suppose, go back to hunting more keys. Alright, we want initially, yep, we want initially, I don't know if you've seen this before, Advoconda, or not, but initially I start with melee gear, which essentially means that amulet. Now, I was saying before about crafted items, that was one of the best crafted items I've ever made, but I wonder, you know, as to how powerful that now is. But I'm still trying to do the Ubers without any torches. Okay, so Matron's Den. And we just want only the, like I've got treachery in there, but I'm trying to do this without oh, I didn't have Holy Shield up, that doesn't help. I don't think... Oh, the mercenary's got a vampire gaze, so he's got some lifesteal. In fact, he's got a very good vampire gaze. I had to use a potion there, that's annoying. Perhaps it might not do any harm. That was annoying. Yes, she is. I didn't know that. In fact, I was expecting it to be different, but in single player, the maps stay the same. She's up in this corner here. That was a jewel. See, what I don't know, Advoconda, is what these things can drop. Come on. Let's go home and get him healed.
Good evening.
Oh, we've only got 6 scrolls of town portal. Where are we? Come on, you, what are you doing? Come up here and heal yourself.
Thanks.
Yeah, I just don't know. So for level 85, that means the unique can drop anything. Now, last time I was we were able to fight Lilith in the door, and that protected the mercenary. Okay, we're going home to get healed from the curse. Hello, Milius. You've arrived just at the right time. We're just doing a Ubers run here at... I'm glad more people are here to see it.
How may I be of help?
I'm annoyed having to use a potion. So we've got 2,500 life. We're still trying a minimalist build here. Now she's just in here. Oh, okay, out we come. Come on, you. What's he doing? Oh, 24, okay. I've got 3 of them. Amazon torches, but again, I haven't got Sorceress or Necromancer. I'm trying to do without the treachery pre-buff, but not really. Okay, there she is now. Oh, once we've got the light. Now see, the mercenary, if it can just stay out of trouble, if we can just get that life tap to go off. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So waited a bit longer. That's where the treachery might be an advantage, at least until the life tap takes off. We've still got that in the stash, I hope. Yeah, we've still got treachery there if we need it, in a pretty poor dust shroud, but we'll worry about that some other day. Okay, now we want... we might as well go and do Uriel. He's just inside the portal. In fact, I've never seen another monster in here except Uriel. That's actually true. I've never seen it. I don't even know what else is in here. We should look around one day. Okay. Now, I think, see, I'm trying to do as little gear as possible. I reckon that we could 7 block. There's 5 block, but this, I'm going to carry this one just for the teleport charges. And there's that ring too. That we could all, you know, I reckon we could, well, by arithmetic we could do without that ring. Column of lightning resist charge, 3 Aut runes, and that ring will have way too much lightning resistance. Even with the conviction aura, we've still got resist to 90. Isn't there a shrine somewhere here? Oh, a gem shrine. What do we want to put? I think, what are we going to upgrade on the gem shrine? It will have to be a ruby. It's all we're carrying. Now we need to assign a key to teleport. And the idea... So it's about 2.4k life. The idea... Come here, you. We want to do it in 3 teleports if we can. One, two. That's the decrepify that's the pain in the neck. 3, we're there. We want that one to start to do some life. Right, now we're into them. Okay. Mercenary's still alive. Now we swap to our absorb gear. Just Thunder God's Vigor. And the Rising Sun. Oh, we didn't... Yeah, no, we had String of Ears on. Now I normally make the portal just over here, or is it up here? Oh, here looks a good spot. Now we definitely have on. We've overdone the lightning resistance. I've put in a Rowel and a Thole in there to get more cold and cold and fire resistance. Yeah, no, it's, well, I wouldn't say I'm blasé about it yet, Advoconda, but yeah, it's, I'm hoping I've got the hang of it. The mercenary is a nuisance initially. I'm going to just go around here and try and get, I just want him all the way up here. And I don't, the trouble is the mercenary, where is he? Oh, where's he gone? Up here, you. Right. Now the point about this is I'm hoping, once we get the target Mephisto, all the elemental damage just heals us. Now I'm just going to show you what the screen, we've still got 90% lightning resistance, we've got that overdone. Oh, where is he? I reckon we could balance that a bit and have more fire and cold. Just want them to chase us a bit. That'll do. Bale's the problem. No, it's not really Bale, it's the things that surround him. Where are we? No, I wonder if there's some other way we could approach. No, they're both there. There's Bale, we hope. Alright. Oh no. Oh, we've got both Bales, have we? We have too. That's not the right one. No, which one is it? Do the Pit Lord to get some life back. Let's get some mana. Just single out Bale. Is it the right one? No, I don't think. It's the mana burn that's the problem. Where is he? Right. Where is he? I hope we've got the right one. Well, no. We have to go back here. It's a pretty safe build,
Good afternoon.
in my opinion, but we'll see how we go here. We just need to go and put up battle orders somewhere else.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Now, I don't know if that's him or not. Yeah, here's the problem. Right, down here for Diablo. There's trouble, we've still got some of, where is he? So you're hardly losing it. We've got such massive absorb. We're hardly losing it. All those firestorms and things, they're just healing. I think, oh, the weapon's about to wear out. We've got it now. Can we get out? Right. Okay. I'll go away. Right. Haven't found a... I did it by accident the first couple of times. Alright, we still want a necromancer. Let's get the weapon repaired.
At your service.
Okay. Yeah. So either necromancer or sorceress are the ones I don't have. Let's put a potion in there. Okay, Annihulus is still with us, I hope. Okay. Torches. Another Amazon one. In fact, they're still arguably getting worse. I'll put them in the order in which we have found them. Oh, I can't do that. That's the fourth. So we've gone 1812, 1611, 1510, 1212. Okay, we've got 4 Amazon torches, and if you just... I've got 4 Amazon torches, and they've actually got worse every time. Alright. Let's see what we've got in the shared stash. Okay, I've got 2 sets of keys there, but I'd like to save something for the evening stream. So what we'll do here, people, is we'll just go back to running keys, I assume. Yeah, that's 1611. That's the order in which we found them. Just add up the attributes and the resistance. So it's 30, 27, 25, 24. That's the best one we found as the Druid. 2 Assassin torches. Actually found in that order. And then a terrible Paladin torch. But I say that may finish up on this character yet. What I think I should be doing is dropping that ring. I think anything could go there. Taking out the lightning charms and putting in an extra column of, as I figure it, leave the ring there, take that ring off and put an extra column of fire resistance and cold resistance charms. But you can see we're surviving quite happily, I think. But just for the sake of the build. But Annihulus can't get an Amazon torch, okay? Yes, well that's the other side, isn't it? Yeah. All right. Well, you've seen it, but I think that's a reasonable. Oh, so we get an increase in flat damage from the Griswold set. Not like grief, but even so. And the other thing you can tell me, people, what about the little increase, 2 to 9 damage there on the shield? I'm assuming that counts with smite, given it's on the shield. May not be much, but every bit helps. So I've got an additional 20 to 40 flat damage, an additional 2 to 9. That's getting up towards what Astron's Iron Ward offers. So, you know, we're that much lightning absorbed. I think next time I try, just drop the ring off, add in additional, if I do that and that, I reckon I've brought in, let's have a look. We're going to have a look, people, and see what I've got. Just let me do this. Yeah, see, okay, this people is Go Mule for Lord of Destruction. The red characters are ones I've ported across. So these can come out of Go Mule. Let's have a look and see what we've got in terms of fire resistance and cold resistance charms. Some lifers would go down well. Or anything. So do you have any ethereal vortex shields? Yes, I do. I'll show you. Oh, actually, I ported them into. I'll show you. Yeah, exile. Yeah, let me have a quick look here. Then I'll show you what I've got. I've actually got 2 good ones. One found in Lord of Destruction, and one in. So these are all fire resistance charms. Oh, let's have a look at charms life too. I may have. These are all 20 life charms. But I think just basically stuff with life in it would go really well. I'm assuming I put the 11, I've put them in the life ones, have I? 20 to life. Do I have any of these ones with... So these are all plain 20 to life. Fire resistance 4%. I'm assuming my best ones are already in there. (19) to life, fire 6. Okay, so we've got some. What else would be useful? Fire resistance 11. Even dexterity wouldn't go astray. There's 1 to dexterity, 1 to strength, 2 to strength, 10% fire resistance, cold resistance, 1 to strength, lightning, even mana wouldn't go astray. If we put points into strength, does that give us more smite damage? So we might do that. You saw there under the conviction aura. So what we could do, we'll go back to D2 here.
Help!
You saw there, right. If I could get another 20 on each of those, that'd get up to about 40. I read somewhere you need the fire resistance under the conviction aura to be at, I think, 46 to take best advantage of the rising sun. Alright, I'll show you Advocondra, I'll show you the 2 shields I've got. I think I know exactly where they are. It's in Shields H, which is a character I've ported across. So if I do that, I think they're both here. They're not socketed yet. And I do have an ethereal vortex shield. There's a superior... Oh, perhaps I haven't bought it, but there's one I found in D2R. All for, ethereal, 44 resists. But I reckon So I'll just show you that again in case you missed it. There's 44 all resists, but I reckon I've got a vortex shield. We're going to go back into display mode here. Was it? Hang on, no, we'll stick with that for... shields F. Perhaps that's where it is. In fact, on my 2020 best drops video, I think I rated this number 10. No, perhaps it's back in. Okay, we're going to have a quick look. Let me have a quick look, people. I'm going to go out. Oh, it's in Shields A, so it's back in Lord of Destruction, people. Here we go. Right. Fortunately, the document was still up. Alright, Advoconda. Advoconda. Pick of the bunch, in my opinion. That one there. There's an all 45 resistance ethereal vortex shield.
Good day.
Now I'm trying to remember. I've never made Exile, though it was available in single player in Lord of Destruction. Yeah, I don't know when I found that. Yeah, 2020. I found it. All I could remember was it's suitable for Exile. I can't remember what's in Exile. Sorry, that's the wrong key. It's got a chance to cast amplified damage, hasn't it? Four socket Vex Ohm Ist Dol. Defiance. 15% chance to cast level 5 life tap. No resistances, but you could try. I could try to do something with both. Yeah, all right. But I'm happy enough with what we're doing in terms of having a go at the Ubers.
Help me!
All right, let's go and get Smiple. I suppose we'll continue running for keys. Have to say, I'm getting a bit. Yes, that's true. But what could I do? Yeah. But I'm happy to have the high resistances that the Griswold set offers. It's just that initial battle against Lilith where you're liable to undergo melee hits. We don't want Pious, we want Smiple. Yeah, I don't need attack speed, Advoconda. I don't think that the damage to demons applies. Oh, does it? Does the damage to demons apply for Smite? We were players 3, weren't we? Let's see what we need now. Yeah, we're still running Nilithak, aren't we? Okay, so be it. Here we come. Oh. I don't know about... the Griswold weapon automatically has 40 attack speed. You combine that with fanaticism, you don't need much more than... You don't need a very particularly high level of fanaticism, and you're already at the break point. I haven't seen... But I haven't seen those I haven't seen you tried it, what the new... You know, that new increased attack speed breakpoints are. I've got some triple resistance gloves somewhere. No, then you'd be back to needing actually, just with the Griswold weapon, you wouldn't be back to needing attack speed. Oh no. Where do you get to? There. I find it hard to keep my eye on. Hold it. Just trying to think what we can do this evening. I don't want to spend it all day. Well, I suppose I could. I just wouldn't. I'm still trying. I just like one necromancer torch, one sorceress one. Where is he? Something dropped. It was a jewel. And that. And oh, we've lost the mercenary. So I'll see if I can do that by the evening stream. Is bring. Oh yeah, okay, we have. Is bring in some extra fire and cold resistance charms.
Yes, warrior.
Hello.
We may try and drop off altogether that ring. That one he has anyway. I don't know what else we can do with the ring. I suppose Bull Cathos' wedding band would be, or even, oh, I know what I was going to try. I've got some large mana rings, 120 to mana rings. I've got at least one of them. Okay.
I shall keep my end of the
Where is he? Oh, he got off a corpse explosion there. Jeez, he's moving around. Key. We got one. Alright, what? I'm going to run... Yeah, see, the mercenary has killed a couple of things there. It's not the idea. That's, I'm still wondering about Lawbringer. There, so we did another 5. We'll be lucky to do that in 35 minutes. It does affect, so we do get that damage to demons. Okay, fair enough. Oh, whoa.
I shall keep my end of
Nothing there, go. That's true. That's true too, yep. The moment I drop the shield, like the set bonuses for the Griswold set are enormous. You get 100 resists just by wearing the set, and that doesn't count what you put in the shield.
I will
Where is he? Oh, jeez, he jumps. What? Yeah, see, the mercenary's still killing things. Not happy with that. So Advoconda, the legend sword, is looking really likely. Just need to check attack speed breakpoints.
Thank you.
Well, I wouldn't say it should be. Well, wouldn't say it'd be easy, but I said I'm not going to. We'll keep our eye open. Another key. I did like, having seen the video, I've got to say I did like Dobrunsky's cheap Uber Smiter build, using black or something or whatever. You know, treachery, whatever. Things will need to go our way to complete all of those. So that might be the way I'll start the evening streams, trying to get the rest of those. Where is he? Torres Fell, whatever it's called. I'll mark that one off.
Run!
Oh, see, part of the macro's gone into there. Geez. Wow. Okay, we don't need... Oh, let's do that. It's actually a formula, that thing. I'll do that. Okay.
Help!
It's been a decent day. Highlight, I suppose, has been the first Annihulus, but will be only one for some time. Biggish gold drop over there. I should really try redemption at the end of it just to see what the mercenary has killed. Okay, well, it was my first ever Annihilus, so I can only do that once. Okay, no, I think actually for what it's worth, Advoconda, I reckon I've got something very similar like that here. There we go. Lightning, cold, fire resistance 11, 5 magic, 5. That's the sort of thing I can now drop and put in a plain 7%er. Lightning, lightning, cold. No, not a fire one. But I would certainly value such a charm myself. Yep. Whoa, let's go here. Whoops.
I shall keep my
Now. Okay, mercenary didn't seem to kill anything. Oh, I never. Oh, geez, his corpse goes down a hole. Didn't even exited the game too quickly. Tell Rune. I thought that was a key there for a moment. I do want to tell Rune. I've got plenty of them. Key, Saigon belt, I know we have. Let's have a look at those boots. Okay, 3 more to go. So I need to get some plain fire and cold resistance charms. Right, anything killed by the mercenary? Not much. So I'm still thinking laying of Lawbringer. We do come across undead monsters there. Come on. short battle bow is the Storm Strike. I think we've got that. A very common drop by my standards. But we'll check.
Run!
Yeah, found that one as I thought we might have.
Help!
Where'd he go? I don't think we'll worry about the gnarled staff. Stop that. Shillelagh up. No, we're out of that one, folks. We're out of that one. Too many vipers. Unless something very unusual happens, we've at least got time to leave. And we've certainly collected enough gold.
Afternoon.
What are we doing here? Right. Rune, Telrash and Mask. Now, I found a couple of these and they're both actually pretty good. That one's not. Don't need... Rune we won't worry about. Key, flawless amethyst. Okay, 2 more to go. If we wish to get all the key sets by 4:30, I suppose we've got some chance of doing that. If we get them, I suppose it's back to the Countess. I'm not certain I can subject the stream to too much of running the Countess. For skull. Now, what did the mercenary kill? Yeah, he's still killing things. Yeah, we'll keep our eye open for that ethereal legend sword. Starting to get forgetful. Why can't we? Not doing that right. Where'd he go? He's over there. Key. So now we need just one more. All right. Okay, seems to be a good teleporting spot. That will do. So he might even bring in the magic find charm characters, and then I need, yeah. So we might have to bring in the resistance charm characters. Oh, for the, yeah. Okay, we'll see what we're doing. Let's concentrate on the job at hand. No Vipers though. He's still killing a few things. rejuvenation potion. We had vipers there too. Let's do that.
I shall keep my end of it.
Ripsaw we've already seen it. Oh, unique ring. Off one of the... Okay. A unique ring. Let's just do that. A unique ring is a dwarf star. In fact, a perfect dwarf star. I suppose that's something we could put on the other ring slot for the smiter. No. Well, what could we do with the amulet? If we were to replace the Rising Sun amulet and use the Dwarf Star instead, we'd need our fire resistances right up, and then we could do something else with the amulet, I suppose. But it's only percentage fire absorb. Oh, we're nearly out of gold again. Mara's, yeah? I was thinking something that, I was thinking of that blocking amulet that gives lots of mana, or the teleport one. But there's no way known that for fire absorb, there's no way known the Dwarf Star's anywhere. Oops. That's it. There's no way known the Dwarf Star's going to even closely match the Rising Sun. Whoop. We're out. Oh. We haven't got caps lock on. Vipers.
I shall keep my end.
Key. Geez, we must be close to being done. We've got 10 minutes. I suppose we'll start at the Countess again. We need one, or is that... No, we need one more, surely. No, that's it. So there's 4 sets of keys. So that will certainly be part of the evening. I suppose we've got 10 minutes here. We could either finish the stream early. Or just go back to the Countess again, I suppose. Geez, a triple drop from the Countess would go down very well. Oh, yeah. Oh, we need players 7. Alright, we'll have to redo the macro. Actually, it may not be worth it for the few minutes we've got. Well, there's a key anyway. Autumn Soul. I will have those for the crafting and the heavy boots. Oh, we've lost the mercenary. Despite the sunny day, people, I'll give you what actually while that's loading in. I'll give you some measure. I've bought solar panels and I reckon I've overdone it. Yep. And I've generated 27 kilowatt hours today.
The Sisterhood welcomes you. Yes?
Oh, we didn't do anything. All right. Let's go back to town.
Good to see you.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Twin set has the 10th one. towards. Ancient Shield is Revenant Sphere. We'll mark that off in the next game, but we're getting towards the end here. Oh. Okay, macro doesn't... Oh, we're only in players 3 too. We'll keep going at that, I think.
Retreat.
Getting tired, people.
Help!
Rune. I think 2 more people under. I think we should be in players 7 mode. I think, though we have got a key, but that may have been in players 7. I'm a bit tired to remember. Yeah, that macro's not starting the mouse in the right place. The cursor rather. Yeah, we should be on player 7, people. Okay, last one. I don't think oh, that's dreadful. Yeah, that needs to be redone. I'm trying to edit the evening daytime stream and upload it during the evening, but last week's stream was so eventful that wasn't possible. I'd say with the number of torch runs we've done. We've got pick up Perfect Dwarf Star. Well, probably not quite good enough. Tomb Reaver is an interesting drop. And of course the first Annihulus. At least that'll be easy to find in the edit. Another orc room. That'll do. Let's do some housekeeping, I think. I think that's about 5 Ort runes. One. Yeah, that. Right. 4. 5. It is 5 Ort runes. Alright, people, that oh no. We are going to. Yeah, we'll do the housekeeping. I think Hit Power Gloves is going to be happy to see all those Ort runes.
Good day.
Yeah. Yeah, getting tired, people. That's it though. Yeah. And the soul rune.
Good day.
A couple of amulets. We'll just put them there. Let's go and get the blood character.
Good day.
Rings. Can go there. Chocolate, better have those. Oh, that came in quicker than I thought. Okay. Alright, people, that will have to do for the daytime stream.